Mr. Dimitrov, thank you for being so conversational, but now you have to mute your screen.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm telling my dad here that I don't have a charger. This is dying. I'm trying to keep the battery charged. I'm so sorry.
Well, I don't know what else to do. If you're appearing via Zoom, you need to be responsible for making sure your devices all work. So
yes, ma'am. Okay.
I don't know how else to help you.
It's starting. I'm sorry. It's starting to charge. I was freaking out. I'm sorry.
Okay, good. Please mute your screen.
Okay. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Judge Lal, and this is the state arraignment calendar for cases that have individuals who are provided with citations of certain ordinance or state law violations. So today is an opportunity for you to appear and speak to the prosecutors, either in a self-represented capacity, that is for you representing yourself, or whether you would like the services of the Public Defender's Office to help you speak with the prosecutor. For those of you who have privately retained attorneys, your attorneys may also have an opportunity to speak with the prosecutors to see if you could possibly resolve your case. Otherwise, if your cases cannot be resolved today, then we will be formally arraigning your case. In other words, you'll be entering a not guilty plea pending an accusation to be filed, and your cases will be scheduled for a trial. If you decide that you would like a bench trial, a trial before a judge, your cases will then be scheduled in the future for a bench trial, at which time then both sides would have to be ready to present evidence, at which time then the judge would make a decision as to enter a guilty or not guilty verdict. If you opt for a jury trial, then your case will be reset to a division judge pending an accusation to be filed for the cases to be set on a jury trial calendar. At that time also, please be prepared once your case is called to trial to try your case before a impaneled jury so that the jury can make a decision as to the verdict in your particular case. If you are a defendant cited for a particular offense, please remember that you do have a right to remain silent. Anything you say about the facts of your case during the course of this recorded and live stream proceeding will be documented by the prosecutors and used against you during the treatment of your case. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, you are free to reach out to the Public Defender's Office as indicated on the chat feature, where you can obtain an application to see if you financially qualify for the services of the Public Defense Counsel. If you do not qualify, then your cases will be arraigned today if you do seek to have a trial. Otherwise, you are free to represent yourself and see if you can resolve the case with the prosecutor yourself. Now, keep in mind, this is an arraignment calendar. I have 3 prosecutors online. They all cannot speak, all 3 of them cannot speak to all of you at the same time. This calendar is going to involve some waiting time. I cannot guarantee how long it would be. So hopefully you are not at work. Hopefully you have asked your employer for time off, considering that this is the day you are noticed for a court date. And hopefully that you will be able to speak to the prosecutor, either on your own or through a defense attorney, so that you may resolve the matter today. For those of you who have audio or video issues, let me be very clear. I did not go to the School of Computer Science or Computer Engineering. I do not have any clue how to fix your Zoom issues. If you have audio and video issues, I hope that you understand how to fix them yourself. If you are on a phone device, there are 3 dots at the bottom of the Zoom. If you click on those dots, there's a pull down menu for settings, and hopefully you'll be able to figure it out yourself. All right. So I'm going to briefly call the calendar. I will make a couple of announcements. First of all, for the position 5, Riley Reed Kester, are you here? Riley Reed Kester is represented by attorney Josh Schaefer, who has filed a waiver of arraignment and has entered a not guilty plea on behalf of his client and has demanded a jury trial. So this case is going to be further notice for a jury trial. Does the prosecution wish to put it on a different calendar for a resolution? Okay, it's just going to be further notice for a jury trial. And a couple more announcements. Position 48, Quincy Lamar Ragsdale. Who is the prosecutor in that case?
That would be
Quincy,
me, Your Honor.
all right. Miss Ragsdale has a college commitment. Would you consent to a reset to 2 Fridays? I'm sorry. Oh, position 48 was, position 48, excuse me. Position 48, Mr. Ragsdale has moved out of state, and I don't know why he's not able to appear, but he's asking for a reset date. He's cited for possession of marijuana. Does the state still want to proceed prosecution in this matter?
No, Your Honor, the state will submit a no pros. And am I submitting that to Ms. Stallworth?
You will be submitting it to Miss Beverly Johnson, and she's going to put an email. Is in the chat. Could you re-enter it? Yeah, thank you. Okay, so that position's null prost. Position 20, Javon Savage. That's the individual who is in a college class, cited for an improper left turn. I don't know if an accident was involved. Did you want to still reset this case? Ms. Riley or Mr. Henderson?
Your Honor, it is an accident, so we would like to reset it.
All right, it's going to be reset to March 11. And Brittany Mapp, position 18, is in the courtroom. She is wanting to proceed pro se. Is that correct, Ms. Mapp? You want to represent yourself? This is a, Ms. Mapp, if you'd like to come forward to the microphone, walk all the way around.
This way.
No, all the way down. Yeah, to the microphone. And with regards to position 18, Ms. Mapp, you've been advised of your right to remain silent and you'd like to proceed self-represented. She's cited for following too closely. Apparently there was an accident in this matter. Ms. Mapp, could you please raise your right hand? Do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony provided will be the truth to the best of your knowledge?
Yes, ma'am.
Could you, I'm sorry. Could you advise as to whether your insurance company has addressed the accident matter?
Yes, they have.
All right. Is it been resolved?
It's been resolved.
All right. Mr. Henderson or Ms. Riley, how would you like to proceed in this case?
What's the position number? I'm sorry, I got
19.
18.
Oh, I have 19. Oh, 18. Sorry, 18. It's 18 now that I got my glasses on. Sorry.
I marked that as a null pros.
All right. Thank you. Ms. Mapp, you're free to go. The state's going to close this case out.
Thank you so much.
All right. Any private attorneys? I see Mr. Terrell Dark is here. Mr. Dark, if you'd like to unmute, please.
Yes, Your Honor. I am here for defendant Farrah Wiley.
Do you have the last 4 digits of his case number or his case number? It's not alphabetical.
Yes, Your Honor, I do. Just give me a brief moment and I can tell you what I had.
All right. Mr. Stephen Miller, are you counsel or a defendant?
I'm counsel, Your Honor, for Mr. Desmond Hudley.
Repeat the last name.
Hudley?
Desmond Huntley is number 41.
41.
And Your Honor, that last four is 0013 of the case
Right.
number.
Ms. Johnson, if you could advise.
Fine.
Okay. All right, Desmond Hudley is position 41, case number 20 COB 0000480, cited for theft by shoplifting. Is Mr. Hudley on the Zoom, Mr. Miller?
Yes, Your Honor, he's
Yes,
on.
ma'am.
All right, thank you. And Ms. Riley, is that your case?
Yes, Your Honor, that is my case.
All right, and how would you like to proceed on that matter?
If Mr. Miller would like to speak with me, I'm certainly willing to
Right.
speak with him.
All right, so Mr. Miller, I am going to be placing you in a breakout room at the conclusion of the calendar call, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Dar, could you repeat your client's name again, please?
Her name is Farah Waleed, and the last four of that case number were 0013.
Position 60, Your Honor.
260.
6, oh my goodness, okay. It just leaped back, all right. Farah Waleed is cited for theft by shoplifting, 21 COV, ending with 13.
That would be mine as well, Your Honor, and I'd be willing to speak with Attorney Dart.
All right. Are there any other private attorneys? Oh,
Yes, Your Honor, Attorney Brandon Klein, and I'm here on behalf of Jada Polk.
POLK?
That's correct. Yes, Your Honor.
And could you give me the last 4 digits of your client's case number?
Yes, Your Honor. Let me look that up.
I found it,
Oh,
21, just by chance, in the middle of the whole calendar.
I understand.
All right, Jada Polk is represented by Attorney Brandon Klein and case number 20 COV 0000460, cited for basic rules violation. Mr. Henderson, is that your case?
That's a
Thank you.
single car accident, and I figure she suffered enough by having her damage to her car. So I'm not processing it.
No objection from us, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, Mr. Klein. The case is null pros. You and Ms. Polk are free to go.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Appreciate it,
Thank you.
everyone. Take care and have a great day and safe
You
weekend.
too. Thank
Thank
you. Are there any other additional privately retained attorneys? All right. Position 1, Danny Francisco. Danny Francisco. Danny Francisco is not present. Accused of battery, pending accusation.
Needs an
Mr. Henderson
accusation.
is not been accused yet. None of these cases have been accused.
Right.
All right. And I do understand that the a citation can be deemed an accusation if it's an ordinance violation under 151062. So I don't think battery is a ordinance violation unless it was cited. So so it would have to be accused, and I can reset it to March 11. Show cause pending accusation, unless the state has a different path they've already considered.
No,
Right, so
Your
just
Honor.
all right. David Jean Gruber. David Jean, Ms. Polk, you are free to go. Your case is done. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. David Gruber. This is a obstructing highways or other public passages. Ms. Henderson, that's all I know.
Yeah, it's a little deeper than that, Judge. It involved shutting down I-20 and Boulevard. And this is like the third occurrence, so we got to proceed on this.
All right. March 11, pending accusation.
It's filed as a traffic case.
Do you want to put it on a traffic calendar?
Either one, Judge. It just, it's already, the citation's already been filed. We'll just operate off that.
All right, thank you. Miss Gathia, if you could get in touch with Miss McCutcheon, that Mr. Benton is in the courtroom, and if she'd like to email the documents to Ms. Stallworth, we can print it out and present it to Mr. Benton to review.
Yes, Your
Thank
Honor.
you. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. If you want to put it on a traffic calendar, we can do it for March 1st.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So position 2 is going to be reset to traffic March 1st, 2022 at 1 p.m. And Mr. Henderson, so hopefully you'll show up for that calendar. It's via Zoom. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Shahid Hansen. Shahid Hansen. Folks, remember to click the button that says audio or unmute so that I can hear you and that you are present. If I don't hear that you're present, then we have a problem because it may not look so good for you. So Shahid Hansen, not present. Simple battery.
Going forward, Your Honor.
All right. I'll do a second calendar call, but right now it's just tentatively March 11th to be accused. Calvin Hill. Calvin Hill.
Present.
All right. And Mr. Hill, have you applied for the public defender's office? Are you representing yourself or do you have a counsel?
I guess I'm representing myself.
All right. And so Mr. Hill will speak to Mr. Henderson.
Yes, Your Honor.
Moving on to position 6, Jennifer Wortham. Jennifer Wortham. Ms. Wortham.
Present.
All
Present.
right. Have you applied for the public defender's office or would you like to represent yourself?
Your Honor,
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Yes, Mr. Henderson?
Your Honor, it looks like this case was approved by former ADA Falk to be issued on a copy of charges when in fact it was a felony because no judges were available at the time for a warrant. So this will be transferred to the DA's office. It's theft by taking of a firearm.
Okay, thank you. All right. Ms. Wortham, if you could please unmute.
Hello?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I thought the charges was being dropped.
Well, let's see what's going on. First of all, remember your right to remain silent.
Mm-hmm.
Anything you say about the facts of the case, your statements can and will be used against you. You do have a right to an attorney. And I am looking at the documents that were, a citation was filed on October 28, 2020, citing you for theft by taking as a misdemeanor offense. However, a formal accusation was filed on February 10th, 2022, in which the accusation indicates that the item allegedly stolen is a firearm. Okay?
Okay.
I don't say anything. I'm just telling you what's been filed. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So the charge is actually a felony.
Mm-hmm.
The case is going to be transferred to the Superior Court, to the District Attorney's Office.
Mm-hmm.
And they will decide whether to move forward with this case. In the meantime, you can reach out to the services of the Public Defender's Office and apply for their services once your case is formally accepted by the District Attorney's Office, or you can hire an attorney to see if they can help you resolve this matter.
Okay. And how do I get in contact with the district attorney's office?
That would be under the office of DA Fani Willis, W-I-L-L-I-S. And if you do an internet search, they do have their contact information on the webpage.
All right, thank
All
you.
right. Okay, position 6 is going to be transferred.
Am I free to go?
Yes, you are. Just, I've already advised you of what to do. Please make sure you follow up. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Have a great day.
You too.
Judge, did you call number 5?
Number 5 is Josh Schaefer's case, and it's been further noticed to a jury trial. He
Oh,
filed
okay.
a waiver arraignment and entered a not guilty and demand for jury trial.
Sorry about that, Judge.
That's all right. That's all right. Position 7, David Delaney. David Delaney. David, Mr. Delaney, your audio is off. Unmute your screen.
Yeah, here.
All right, Mr. Delaney, are you representing yourself or seeking the public defense?
I'll represent myself.
All right, and Mr. Delaney is accused of criminal trespass. Are we proceeding with this case, Mr. Henderson?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Delaney, you will speak to Mr. Henderson shortly. Thank you. You may mute your screen now. Position 8, Tommy Lee Clark. Tommy Lee Clark. Tommy Lee Clark. Not present. Simple battery, March 11 to be accused, Mr. Henderson.
Yes, Your Honor.
Edward McKeever. Edward McKeever.
That'll be a null pros, Judge.
All right. Thank you. Larry Bernard Dean. Larry Bernard Dean.
Also a null pros.
Okay, thank you. Jasmine Johnson. Jasmine
Yeah.
Johnson.
Yes,
All right. Ms. Johnson is present, and Ms. Johnson, who is your attorney?
I don't have one.
And are you planning to apply for the public defender's office or represent yourself?
I'm gonna represent myself.
All right. Position 11 is present, and Ms. Johnson, please stay on. Please mute your screen. You will be speaking to Mr. Henderson.
Okay.
Nakayla Brown. Nakayla Brown. Nakayla
Hello.
Brown.
Hello.
Hello. And Ms. Brown, who is representing you?
I don't have anybody yet.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't have an attorney and you plan to reach out to the public defender's office to seek their representation, if you are accused of a criminal offense, you have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, you may apply for the public defender's office. The information on how to reach out to the public defender's office is on the chat feature. Look at the chat feature on the Zoom and see if you'd like to apply for the public defender's office.
I reached out this morning.
All right. Have you submitted your application?
No, not yet.
All right. Reach out again and get the application and fill it out. Position number 12 is pending application. Ms. Brown, please mute your screen. Coleman Reed, Coleman Reed, R-E-I-D, Coleman Reed. Coleman Reed, not present. Theft by conversion matter, Mr. Henderson, how would we like to proceed?
Show cause 311.
LaSayshaw Smith. LaSayshaw Smith. LaSayshaw Smith. Mr. Henderson, not present.
We're going forward on that, and I believe she has some outstanding warrants also.
Do you know if she's presently at jail? Position 14, no, okay. Herman Bailey, Herman Bailey. Herman Bailey. Mr. Bailey is accused of loitering and drug-related objects. How would you like to proceed?
Drinking beer in front of the package store, pipe in pocket. That's going to be a null pros, Judge.
All right, thank you, sir. Travell Oliver, Travell Oliver. Travell Oliver. This is 2 counts, driving without a valid license and theft by receiving. How is the state proceeding?
We're proceeding on the case.
All right, March 11. All right, position 17, last name is Bamson. First name begins with a T and has got the rest of the alphabet attached to the first name. So.
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Your Honor,
Ms.
my na-
Bamson, I do
Yes,
apologize. I'm not going to attempt your first name. Is it, okay, so Ms. Bamson is present, and who's
Your
representing
Honor,
you?
I just received an application for for our services. I'm not really sure she qualifies at this point, but it is an improper left turn. I don't know the allegations. I'm not sure if the state or I need to talk to her to qualify her. I don't know what the state's position at this point, Judge, just based on the charge itself, Judge.
All right, Ms. Bamson, can you place your phone number to Mr. Haddad? If you look at the Zoom, you can, where it says everyone, you can do a pull down menu and you can look for Mr. PD Jawain Haddad.
I do
You
have
see
it, Judge. I do have the
Okay.
number.
All right. So, Mr. Haddad, if you want to give her a quick call, otherwise I've got her in to confer with Mr. Henderson.
Judge, it's going to all depend on these accident cases, if insurance handled things.
All right. So if Ms. Bamson has information as to whether.
I'll speak to her. I'll speak to
All
her.
right. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Position 18 has been null crossed. Position 19, Marquita Jackson. Marquita Jackson. Marquita Jackson. All right. Ms. Jackson is present. And how are you proceeding counsel-wise, Ms. Jackson?
I'm representing myself.
All right. Ms. Jackson, you will be speaking to Attorney Henderson shortly.
Okay, I stay muted.
Position, yes, please. Position 20 is reset to March 11th to be accused. Position 21 is null crossed. Position 22, Raekwon Dasheen Brooks.
That's a null process.
I'm present. Mr. Brooks, the prosecution is going to close this case out. You're free to go.
Thank you. Yeah, have a good one. So I'm all set.
Thank you.
All right.
James Labuti. James Labuti. James Labuti is not present. Mr. Anderson?
Involves firing a gun, Judge. We're going to proceed.
All right. March 11 to be accused. Stephen Brown. Oh, that might be a citation, so that could stay as accusation. Stephen Brown.
Stephen's here. I'm here.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. It says Stephen Bronner. Is it Brown or Bronner?
My last name is Bronner.
I have Stephen Louise Brown.
Oh, that's not me. I'm sorry, Judge.
Oh, that's all right. Stephen Louise Brown. Not present. It's a simple battery charge, Mr. Henderson.
Proceeding, Judge.
All right. Rashawn Holt. Rashawn Holt. Rashawn Holt is not present.
Judge, let me take another look at that. I have some notes. I'm trying to figure them out.
I'm just going to make a note, hold for report.
Yes.
26, Antonio Metz. Antonio Metz. METTS. Not present.
No property damage. I'm going to null process.
All right. Position 26 is null pros. Stephen Sirleaf. Stephen Sirleaf. Position 27. Mr. Sirleaf. Not present. This was a theft by shoplifting.
We're gonna proceed on this one, Judge,
All
but
right.
I'll take another look at it.
All right. It was a return to sender, so I'm not sure what's the situation. But okay, I'm just going to put down hold for report. Rashay Baldwin, disorderly conduct. Rashay Baldwin, Mr. Baldwin, not present.
This is 35 calls to 911. We're going to proceed on that.
All right, an amended accusation was filed on February 10th. This case is reset to March 11th for show cause. Tyson Cook. Tyson Cook.
I'm here.
All right, Ms. Cook is present. And Ms. Cook, who is representing you?
I'm not sure. I didn't know about this until yesterday.
Did you apply for the public defender's office as instructed?
No.
Do you know how to look it up on the chat feature?
Yes, ma'am. I just actually seen it. Yes, ma'am.
All right, go ahead and mute your screen, and Ms. Cook is applying for the public defender's office. Charlotte Hall. Charlotte Hall. Charlotte Hall, not present.
We're proceeding with that, Judge.
All right. March 11th to be accused. Marquavius Martin. Marquavius Martin.
We will proceed, Your Honor.
All right. This one would have to be accused. It will be tentatively March 11th pending accusation. Christopher Dobbins. Christopher Dobbins. Christopher John Dobbins. Not present. How would like to proceed? Ms. Riley?
We will proceed, Your Honor. On the citation.
All right, thank you. While I'm going to call the rest of the calendar, Ms. Smith, could you place Mr. Henderson? Oh, sorry, she's got both. Mr. Henderson with Mr. Haddad in a breakout room with regards to position 17, Bamson.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thanks. Fortunately, my two private attorneys have to wait for Ms. Riley. Okay. Bettina Stone. Bettina Stone, position 33. Ms. Riley, how would we like to proceed?
Your Honor, we'll proceed on the citation.
You want to do a March 11 show cause?
Yes, Your Honor.
On loitering or prowling?
Yes, Your Honor.
You have good notice? Yep, no return to sender. Okay, hopefully she'll show up. Bobby Thomas. Bobby Thomas. I'm not sure. This is a citation for loitering and prowling from 1979.
Your Honor, I also have an obstruction of law enforcement officer from.
So which one? So I'm dismissing the loitering and prowling.
Okay, and we're proceeding on the obstruction.
All right. All right, please, I'll do the dismissal. Well, is Bobby Thomas present? Okay. March 11th show cause. Vivian Middleton. Vivian Middleton. Vivian Middleton. Loitering, prowling, drug-related objects. How does the state like to proceed?
We'll proceed March 11th show cause.
Okay, these have also been accused. All right. Stephen Bronner. Mr. Bronner is present. Mr. Bronner, who is representing you?
I'll be representing me, and I'd like to speak to the prosecutor if possible.
All right. And Mr. Bronner, you'll be speaking to Miss Riley. Right.
Great, thank you.
Natasha Scott. Natasha Scott. Natasha Scott.
Your
Not
Honor,
present.
we will proceed on the citation.
March 11. Uriah Lewis. Uriah Lewis. Not present.
And you will proceed with the accusation.
Suleiman Bakr. Suleiman Bakr. Suleiman Bakr is not, sorry, are you present?
No, Your Honor.
Okay,
But we will be issuing a null pros in that case.
all right. Position 39 is a null pros. Rico Brown. Rico Brown. Not present.
We'll proceed on the citation.
March 11. 41 is awaiting conversation with you, Ms. Riley. Shade Holston. Shade Holston.
I'm here.
All right, Ms. Holston is present. Ms. Holston, who is representing you?
I don't have anyone. I don't have anyone.
Did you listen to my instructions about applying to the public
Right.
defender's office?
Yes, I just sent the email. Yes.
All right, please hold. You may want to get to a location where you have a printer or something that you can print out material to send out. So I'm not sure the car with children is the best location. All right, please mute your screen. Tiffany Williams. Tiffany Williams. Tiffany Williams is not present. How would we like to proceed, Ms. Riley?
This state will be issuing a null pros, Your Honor.
William Palmer. William Palmer. William Palmer. Ms. Riley?
The state will proceed.
March 11, pending accusation.
If there's
Tyler
someone
Scott?
else, was just gonna
Oh.
say, Judge, if you got anybody else that needs to go
Yes.
to,
All right. Any announcement on Bamson?
that's an all pros.
All right. Ms. Bamson, you are free to go. Your case will be closed. Position 17 is a null pros.
Ms.
Mr.
Bam-
Henderson, please place Mr. Henderson in a breakout room with Mr. Hill, Calvin Hill.
Yes,
ma'am. All right, you're going to go in the room, speak to Prosecutor Henderson, all right?
What number is that, Judge?
Position 4. Sorry, I've last was Tyler Scott. Tyler Scott. Tyler Scott is not present. Ms. Riley?
We will proceed with accusation, Your Honor.
All right. Jeffra Rodney Eschridge. Eschridge.
Here.
All right, Jafera is here. And Ms. Eschridge, who's representing you?
Myself.
All right. I will put you in a conversation with Ms. Riley. Kiamber Chester. Kiamber Chester.
Yes, I'm
Kiamber
here.
Chester.
I'm here.
Ms. Chester. Oh, okay, there we go. And Ms. Chester, who's representing you?
Myself.
All right, I will put you in a conversation with Ms. Riley. 48 has been null crossed. 49, Jalen Boone. Jalen Boone. Jalen Boone.
State will proceed by filing an accusation.
All right. Donovan Stevens. Donovan Stevens. Donovan Stevens.
I am here, Your Honor.
All right. And Mr. Stevens, who is representing you?
I'll be representing myself.
All right. And Mr. Stevens, you will be in a conversation with Ms. Riley. Please mute your screen.
Okay.
Rashad Smith. Rashad Smith. Rashad Smith. Not present.
Your Honor, the state will proceed on the citation.
Jones Ruff. Jones Ruff. Ms. Riley?
State will issue a no cross.
Patricia Simmons. Patricia Simmons. Ms. Riley?
State will proceed on the citation, Your Honor.
All right. For this particular charge?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. It was a return to sender, so I'm not sure. Show cause for dismissal or otherwise. 54, Latonya Zach.
Yes, Your Honor, we would proceed. She's the co-defendant to Ms. Simmons.
Mhm. All right. Piju Randall. Piju Randall.
State will issue a no cross.
Devanet Cannon. Devanet Cannon.
State will proceed on the citation.
March 11. Mr. Dimitrov. Miroslav Dimitrov is present.
Yes, ma'am.
And who is representing you, Mr. Dimitrov?
I'd like to represent myself and try to resolve this today.
All right. You would need to wait to speak to Ms. Riley. Please mute your screen.
Yes, ma'am.
Neves Rizzo. Neves Rizzo.
State will proceed on the citation, Your Honor.
Arnulfo Manning. Arnulfo Manning.
And the state will proceed on the citation.
And Ms. Farah Walid is awaiting conversation with Ms. Riley. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
First of all, Ms. Smith, could you please position 41, Mr. Terrell, I think it was Mr. Miller or Mr. 41. Yes, Mr. Miller, Attorney Stephen Miller, and Ms. Riley in a breakout room for position 41. And then after that, Ms. Riley, you will be addressing Mr. Dark for position 60.
Yes, Your Honor.
And Mr. Miller, did you want your client in the breakout room or just you?
Just myself, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, now, is there anyone whose name I did not call who is present on the Zoom?
Yes, ma'am. You did not call me.
Joseph?
Dietrich, D-Y-T-R-Y-C-H.
Your Honor, it might be from this morning, I shouldn't say this morning, the 9 o'clock. Wasn't there a similar, I think you commented about no files. I could be completely off, Judge.
Can you hear me, ma'am?
Yes, I can. We're looking up your case.
Oh, okay. I apologize.
He is position 19 from the 9 o'clock calendar. Mr. Joseph Dietrich was cited for theft by shoplifting. The state has decided to close the case out, so this matter is going to be null pros. So the case is closed. You're free to go.
Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Haddad. I knew the name
Absolutely.
sounded familiar too. Okay.
I think we were not called.
Yes, Miss Wen, you disappeared off the 9 a.m. calendar. Have you submitted your paperwork?
Yeah, we just sent it
To whom?
to Dennis,
To who?
to Dennis Riley.
Oh, Miss
Dennis.
Denise Riley. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you also send it to that's an email because you've joined the next calendar. You were from about 9 o'clock.
Yeah, sorry, because we thought we can leave.
All right. Look at the chat feature and you'll see the litigation manager's email there, beverly.johnson@fultoncountyga.gov.
Yes.
All right. And as soon as we get the paperwork, we can address this possible plea. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna send it right now.
All right. Please mute your screen.
Hi, Judge. My name wasn't called. I'm actually the victim for David Delaney, and I wanted to address the court, with this situation.
Is
I'm
Mr.
the-
Delaney present?
Yes.
Okay, hang on.
Mhm.
Mr. Delaney's position 7, yes?
Mhm.
So, Mr. Henderson, have you concluded your discussion with Mr. Hill?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, and what is the announcement?
Discovered while we were in the pretrial that it's a dual citation with number 3 on the calendar. I've reviewed the circumstances and I'm going to issue a null pros to the court for both 3 and 4.
Position 3 is null prost. Position 4 is null prost. Mr. Hill?
He was about to say, how do I get out of the room as I left it? So
Oh dear, I hope he did manage. Okay, well, if he shows up, we'll just let him know it's null prost.
I told
Okay.
him I was doing that.
All right, thank you.
Your Honor, I apologize. I just wanted to note that Miss Nguyen from the 9 a.m. calendar.
Yeah, she's here. She's here.
back. Okay.
Yeah, so we're just waiting for the paperwork and then we'll proceed. I have 2 pleas to take from the 9 a.m. Mr. Benton's in the courtroom and is he here? Okay, Mr. Benton's on his way back to the courtroom. He had to go pay his parking meter. And Ms. Nguyen is the other plea. Meanwhile, Mr. Henderson, I have Mr. Delaney from position number 7, who's next to talk to you. Ms. Riley, are you done with the case you were
Yes,
handling?
with Mr. Miller, I am for right now. He needs to relay the offers to his client to let me know what they're going to do. So I could speak with Mr.
Dark.
Okay.
Ms. Smith, if you could place Mr. Terrell Dark, Attorney Dark, with Ms. Riley in the breakout room for position 60.
Your Honor, the victim was here on Delaney?
Yes, she is. Position 7, that's your next conversation with defendant Delaney.
Can you first put me in the room with the victim?
Ms. Devon? Yes, definitely will do. All right, Ms. Devon, you are going to be in a breakout room with prosecutor Don Henderson.
Yes.
Mr.
Okay.
Delaney, are you present? All right. Mr. Calvin Hill, the state has decided to close your case out, so you are free to go.
Thank you.
Miss Gatria, is she present? Prosecutor Gatria. She may have gone for the seat calendar.
Judge Lowell.
Yes.
Ms. Sarita, she is present.
I was wondering if she could take the plea for Mr. Benton. Ms. Katria, oh, there you are, Sarita. I'm trying, it's like Hollywood Squares. I'm trying to find everyone. Okay.
I apologize, Your Honor.
That's all right. Ms. Katia, would it be all right if you stand in for the state to take the plea hearing for State versus Benton from the 9 o'clock calendar?
Okay,
That was the matter that Ms. McCutcheon was discussing with him.
yes, Your Honor.
He
Yes.
is almost, he's here, but whenever you're ready, I can proceed with this case.
Okay.
All right, whenever you're ready, just chime in when you are. Mr. Henderson, are you, anything to add, Mr. Henderson?
Yes, Your Honor. After speaking with the victim on this criminal trespass charge, I am going to tender a null pros. That's with her blessing.
All right, thank you. Mr. David Delaney? You need to unmute your screen, please.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, Mr. Delaney, the prosecution's decided to close your case out, so you are free to go.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Vaughn, thank you very much. You're free to go. Thank you. Mr. Benton, if you'd like to have a seat on that bench right there, I'm just waiting for the prosecutor to be ready, and then we can take your plea. All right? I think Ms. Katia is just getting information, so. All right, Mr. Henderson, your next case is Johnson, position 11. Ms. Smith, if we could place Jasmine Lynn Johnson in a breakout room with Mr. Henderson, position 11.
Which one of these bags you gonna use? That one? That one?
Yeah.
Mr. Delaney, please mute your screen.
Oh shit.
The host can remove Mr. Delaney from the Zoom, please. His case is concluded. Ms. Kathia, are we good?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Benton, if you please take the podium. All right. This is for, wait, I've got that one. All right. We have State of Georgia versus Mr. Xavier Benton. Case number 20 COB 0000382, in which Mr. Benton has been cited for reckless conduct. Mr. Benton, you have been advised of your right to remain silent. Anything you say about the facts of the case, your statements can and will be used against you.
Yes,
You have a
ma'am.
right to an attorney, as explained to you at the 9 o'clock Zoom hearing, that you have a right to also give up your right to counsel and represent yourself,
Yes, ma'am.
with the understanding that you are to understand how the law impacts the facts of your case.
Yes,
All right.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You have also spoken to Ms. McCutcheon, who is the prosecutor from the Fulton County Solicitor General's office.
Yes, ma'am.
And you've, from what I gather, you've understood the terms of the offer. You've reviewed the paperwork that was sent to you. Have you been able to understand all the information in there, including the waiver of rights?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right. And it appears that you have marked off all the answers. And we need to give him a document for waiver of counsel.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. I do not have that document. The state doesn't have that.
All right. You got one? Okay. Mr. Benton, the only other document I need to have you submit is that you're waiving your right to counsel.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
And Your Honor, I will handle the plea rather than Ms. Githia.
All right, that'll be fine. Okay, Mr. Benton, if you look at the screen, you will see Miss McCutcheon on the screen. I think she's at the bottom, your left.
Yes, your
hand
bottom
side,
left.
okay? All right, Miss McCutcheon is going to let me know what is the plea offer, and then after that, I will ask you some questions. And I understand that this is going to be a nolo contendere or a no contest plea. So Ms. McCutcheon, you may proceed.
Yes, Your Honor. As I made the court aware this morning, the factual basis of the case, and I'll ask if the defendant's going to stipulate. But Judge, the state's concern is that this report came into the Atlanta Police Department at 3:36 a.m. on September 5th, 2020, when officers responded to 806 Magnolia Way Southwest, Atlanta, Georgia, Fulton County, when two witnesses made a report to police that there were two children believed to be 2 and 3, but the children were not able to give their names or their date of birth. They were wandering in the location of that apartment complex unsupervised at that time of the morning. They were not able to identify, as I said, the children. Police responded. They too were unable to identify the children, but determined later when they encountered the defendant that the defendant admitted to officers that these were in fact his children. The state's concern is that the children were out wandering, had exited the residence at that time. And Your Honor, if the state did file an amended accusation amending the citation with the same COVID number, 20 ZOV COVID case number, I will state in my place that I contacted DFACS during the recess prior to filing the accusation so that I could obtain the birth names and dates of birth of the children. Ms. Jackson, one of the social workers with the Department of Family and Children's Services, informed me that this mother, Ms. Charmaine Salisbury, as identified in the incident report, has 10 children. And so it was very difficult for the state to determine of the 10 children, which children were the 2 that were involved in this incident. This defendant, as I informed him when I pre-tried with him as a pro se defendant earlier, that based on his criminal history, the state would recommend a 12-month probation. He has a 27-cycle criminal history. The state would recommend, if this were a negotiated plea, that he be sentenced to 12 months probation, that while on probation, he complete a parenting class, that he comply with whatever safety plan, if in fact there has been one that has been made by the Department of Family and Children's Services, and that he remain on probation throughout the 12 months, or at least until he has completed the court-ordered parenting classes.
All right. Mr. Benton, could you please raise your right hand? Do you solemnly swear, whenever you're ready? Do you solemnly swear and affirm the information you provide will be the truth to the best of your knowledge?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, and you're filling out the waiver of counsel, right?
No, I'm writing on my children's names.
Oh, okay.
And Your Honor, I'll just state again in my place, I believe Mr. Benton can confirm, but based on what I was able to surmise from my review of the dates of birth of the 10 children that DFACS provided me, it is my belief that the children's names may possibly be Kashmir, spelled with a K, and Cassidy, likewise spelled with a K.
All right.
That's not right. It's Cartier, and it's Ashanti.
Okay, Judge. Well, as I said, there are 10 children's names listed, so it's very difficult for the state to surmise which 2 children were involved in this incident.
Should I put him on the spot and ask for the birth dates as well?
Your Honor, yes, because the state has accused him of having children unattended and exiting the residence that were under the age of 5.
Mr. Benton, you have a right to remain silent about the facts of the case. Any statements you make can and will be used against you, but in this respect, you have been very forthright about a lot of the information. Would you care to divulge the birth dates of the 2 children in question?
Cartier's birthday is November 25th. Ashanti's birthday is January the 5th.
Do you know what year?
Cartier is he was born in 2018. Ashanti was born in 2016, if I'm not mistaken.
Thank you, Your Honor. And by the state's calculations, that would make these two children, as alleged in the accusation, under the age of 5 years at the time of this September 5th, 2020 incident.
You mind if I speak?
You've already been sworn. First of all, if you decide to plead no contest, you would have to agree with the factual basis of the case as Ms. McCutcheon has just articulated.
Yes, ma'am.
You would also have to agree that the incident occurred in Fulton County, Georgia,
Yes, ma'am.
and that the person who was cited for the alleged offense of reckless conduct is in fact you, Xavier T. Benton.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Do you so stipulate to the factual basis,
Yes, ma'am.
the venue,
Yes,
Fulton
ma'am.
County, and the ID of the alleged perpetrator?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. What would you like to say, sir?
Well, this is what I would like to say. On September the 4th was my stepdaughter's birthday. So I had just got out of prison the month before. So that was my first time getting my children out of a whole 2 years. And if she's able to look at the Charmaine Salisbury history, my children been doing that at her house. I didn't have that acknowledgement to my attention that my kids wander, and my daughter has a disorder. So she constantly wakes up out her sleep and does that while she lives with her mother. I didn't know that. That wasn't brought to my attention at the time.
Okay.
Only thing was brought to my attention is, okay, I'm about to bring your kids over there so they can see you. You know, since you just came home from prison and since it's your stepdaughter's birthday. As a father, I did a head count at 12 o'clock after I fed the kids food, ice cream, and cake. I laid them down at 12 o'clock. I got back up at 1 o'clock to walk around the house to make sure I did an additional head count. I fell asleep because not to mention I just did an 8-hour shift that day at Hertz Rentals. So I had to make time for me to go to work and then make time for my stepdaughter's birthday, and then I had to get my children. So not to mention I'm exhausted because I was already at work at 7 o'clock that morning. Not to mention I had to get up at 6 o'clock to get myself ready. So for me being up from 6 o'clock into the morning, for me going to sleep at 1 o'clock the next morning, I had to be to work the following day. I don't feel like it was reckless conduct because reckless conduct is intentional. My daughter and my son, they grabbed the chair and slid the chair to the door and unlocked the door themselves.
Okay.
So for me, knowing that reckless conduct, that's intentional. I had no intentions of having my children walking out the house by themselves because when I found out they was gone, as you see in the police report, they told you I ran to my children. I was placed under arrest and defects did the proper protocol. However, they told me that I had to get latches on my door. I got the latches on my door. I sent the pictures to the defects officer, and the defects officer called me within a week and was like, okay, well, due to the fact of, we seen nothing wrong with the children physically, mentally, or emotionally, and they have no scars on them. We feel like this not a case for us to keep, or to hold. So we're going to back up off the case.
Okay.
And due to the fact of my baby mother, she also told them that this not the first time it's been done, and she never told me. And she would have told me, I would have followed the proper protocol by getting the latches on the door. But due to the fact of it wasn't to my acknowledgement that she wanders around to after the fact that defects got involved, I don't feel like I should I should be fought for something that I supposed to been told from, their mother.
So you believe that you are innocent of this charge?
Yes, ma'am. Because
then there's no plea.
I was just trying to see, can I get this case solved today?
I've already denied your motion to dismiss from earlier this morning. You have told me the same exact information that you provided to me on Zoom from earlier this morning. So there is absolutely no difference between what you told me in the morning and what you've just told me.
Yes, ma'am.
And I have no reason to disbelieve you.
Yes, ma'am. But
the issue of whether you are innocent or to be found guilty is a subject to be raised and during a course of a trial. And as I've explained to you, that if you want to enter a no contest plea,
yes, ma'am,
that is basically, it's tantamount to a guilty plea. But when someone enters a no contest plea, they're basically saying that they don't have sufficient information to challenge the state's case.
Also, could I apologize when you was on my phone was breaking up and I was at the work site, so it was bad connection.
So how would you like to proceed with this case today?
I would like to proceed by pleading not guilty because I'm not guilty.
All right, and you want a trial?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Now, so Ms. McCutcheon, Mr. Benton has refused the offer and he would like a trial. Now, would you like a trial before a judge or would you like a trial before a jury?
I jury. I take a jury trial. Well, I take it either or. I take a jury.
If you
trial.
want to try the case before a judge, it would be before someone like me. We would specially set the case.
Okay, a judge. I do it for a jury.
Or if you like to go before a jury, then you would have an opportunity to select members of the jury to be placed on a panel.
I'll do it with the judge.
All right, this case is going to be reset for a bench trial. Ms. McCutcheon, you've already filed the amended accusation. Mr. Benton, you are free to apply for the services of the Public Defender's Office. If you like to wait or if you like to reach out to the Public Defender's Office.
I'm on my private attorney.
You're going to hire a private attorney?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. If your case is going to be arraigned today, I want to make sure, yeah. All right, Mr. McCutcheon, excuse me, Mr. Benton, excuse me, Mr. Benton. Do you want me to read the accusation or do you waive a reading of the accusation?
Could you read the accusation, please, ma'am?
Sure. Ms. McCutcheon, have you filed the accusation or am I going on the citation as filed?
No, Your Honor, I filed the citation. Let me look and see. I showed that the task, let me see if the task is still pending or if it was completed. It was filed, and I'm looking into Odyssey right now, Judge. It was filed at 12:20 p.m. and it states state court still pending. If I can inquire of Madam Clerk if she can see it.
Ms. Johnson, can you see the accusation on this particular case from 9 o'clock? Or if you can screen share the accusation, that would be great. I want to make sure I read it exactly as how the prosecutor is sending it out. Ms. Smith, if you could give Ms. McCutcheon screen share rights.
Oh, thank you, Your Honor. You want me to share it? Yes.
And the accusation should appear on the screen as well.
And could you tell me when did they indict this case?
This is not a felony case.
Yes, ma'am.
If it's a felony, then it will be indicted.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a misdemeanor offense.
Yes, ma'am.
And the state is offering you 12 months probation. Listen to me.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
12 months probation and to take a parenting class.
Yes, ma'am.
If you complete the parenting class, your probation will be non-reporting.
Yes, ma'am.
All probation fees will be waived.
Yes, ma'am.
That is the offer.
Your Honor, respectfully, can the court see my screen?
Yes, but you need to click on the accusation, the actual document.
This is the actual document, Judge. Can you not see this?
I don't see the PDF. I just see the, a cursor over the PDF symbol.
Okay. So when I click on the PDF, Judge, I'm able to open it on my end.
Oh.
But you cannot see it?
No.
Minimize your Odyssey.
Minimize Odyssey? Okay, let me do that. Now can you see it?
No. Just email it to me if you have
Okay,
a
Judge.
PDF.
Okay.
And stop.
Well, my screen sharing is paused, it says, so perhaps that's the reason. It says my screen sharing is paused. I'll email it to you, Your Honor.
Thank you. And if you could stop screen sharing, please. Thank you.
It says my screen sharing is already
off. Okay, Ms. Smith,
Yeah.
if we can, thank you. And while we're waiting for the PDF, Mr. Henderson, what's your announcement on Mr. Johnson? Ms. Johnson, excuse me.
Yes, Your Honor. I made her an offer which involves 12 months probation But after talking with her, I suggested in light of the charge that would be on her record, she might want to consult with an attorney.
Ms. Johnson?
Yes, and then also some of the things that's offering in the plea, like it just don't make sense to me. Like stay away from 1320. That's somewhere that I go every day. And Patricia Johnson she don't reside at that address. So it's just like some of the things in the plea that I just didn't agree with.
All right. So if you're not accepting the plea offer, what would you like? I can arraign the case today and we can have the case scheduled for trial. And I can't see your face. I'm so sorry. You need to put your phone and your arm down or your something. Yeah. So how would you like to proceed? Would you like to have a trial?
Yes.
All right. So please hold and I will arraign your case as well. Just 1 second. Mr. Henderson, we will go ahead and arraign this case and schedule it for trial. I'm going to put Jackson, position 19, in a breakout room with Mr. Henderson. Marquita Jackson, are you present?
Yes, I'm present.
All right. Mr. Henderson, you will be in a breakout room with Marquita Jackson, position 19. Is Ms. Riley, have you concluded your discussions with Mr. Dark?
Yes, Your Honor. And the paperwork for diversion referral has been sent to Ms. Ratana.
All right. So position 60 is going for pretrial diversion. Oh, sorry. Yes. Mr. Dark, are you present?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
All right. So your client is going to be considered for diversion. If she's accepted, then it's just a question of satisfactorily completing the program and then having the case dismissed.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
May we otherwise be excused?
Yes, Ms. Waleed and you are both excused. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a great day.
You too. And Mr. Miller, I'm assuming that he's getting his documents signed off by his clients.
No, Your Honor, I'm trying. What is the email that I need to get that paperwork for? It's going to be a plea.
Your Honor, I am in the process of sending Mr. Miller the plea paperwork.
All right, please do. Thank you. So we are holding on a plea. So Ms. Riley, while you are also doing that, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with position 36. And that is Stephen Bronner.
Okay.
All right. Ms. Riley and Mr. Stephen Bronner, you're going to go into a breakout room with Ms. McCutcheon. Let me just check my email. So. Oh, there we go. All right. So, Mr. Benton, just to resume with your case, with regards to the arraignment, you have been accused of one misdemeanor offense of reckless conduct in case 20 COV 000382, in which the prosecutor, the Solicitor General's Office of Fulton County, Mr. Keith Gamage, on behalf of the citizens of Georgia, do hereby charge and accuse Xavier Treon Benton with the offense of reckless conduct, a misdemeanor, but that said accused in Fulton County, Georgia, on or about September 5th, 2020, did endanger the bodily safety of two minor children, a female child and a male child under the age of 5, left in the care of the accused by consciously disregarding a substantial and unjustifiable risk that his omission would endanger the safety of such persons, and the disregard constitutes a gross deviation from the standard of care which a reasonable person would exercise. By the accused having a residence door that said children were able to open and exit and wander outdoors in violation of Georgia law 16-5-60B, contrary to the laws of the state. That's the formal accusation that's been brought against you today. And upon your entry of a not guilty plea, the case will be scheduled for trial. You have opted for a bench trial, so the notice of the bench trial will be sent to you,
Yes,
and it's
ma'am.
most likely going to be held in this courtroom.
Yes, ma'am. Can I ask you one more question?
Yes, sir?
Oh, it's not regarding to this case, but I've been trying to receive my draft certificate that I was supposed to get 2.5 years ago that I never got.
What's the question?
Is there any way that you could help me get my driver's certificate?
No.
No, ma'am. All right, thank you.
Are we ready to proceed?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So this case is going to be scheduled for a bench trial. At the time of the trial, the prosecution has the complete burden to prove the charge against you beyond a reasonable doubt. If the judge finds that the state has succeeded in carrying its burden of proof, and after considering any evidence or any statements that you make, knowing that you have a right to remain silent, if the court still believes that there is sufficient evidence of beyond a reasonable doubt, then you may be convicted of this offense and face a penalty of up to a year in prison and or up to $1,000 fine. Given this information, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
All right, sir. With regards to the plea documents that you have entered, I'm going to dispose of this. All right.
Okay.
With regards to your document on your waiver of right to counsel, are you planning to waive your right to counsel, or are you planning to hire your own attorney?
Hire my attorney.
All right. So I'm going to delete that paragraph where it talks about waiver of right to counsel. All right. Now, you do have a right to a trial by jury or a trial in a court of law before a judge. At this present time, how are you selecting to try your case?
I do a jury trial instead.
All right. So I am also not accepting your waiver of trial by jury. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So that's it. Your case has been arraigned. Please hire your attorney within the next couple of days, because your attorney will have to file all the necessary paperwork within the next 10 days from today.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
And Your Honor, I apologize, Judge, respectfully. I could not hear Mr. Benton. Is he saying he is waiving or he's not waiving a jury trial?
He is not waiving. He has changed his mind.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Mhm. All right, this case will be further noticed for trial once it's sent to a division judge, and will be handled as a jury trial.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, anything else, sir? All right, please make sure you hire your attorney and everything has to be filed within the next 10 days. All right, Ms. Riley, is she available? Is she in conference? Okay. Ms. Gant, do you have anything to announce, or Mr. Haddad, on any of the applications submitted?
Yes, Your Honor. On position 12,
Yes.
she does not qualify for the services of the public defender, and she's still on the line.
All right. And what about position 29 and 42? Cook
Your
and
Honor,
Holston.
I don't believe we've received any other applications.
I believe Ms. Cook was submitting an application and Mr. Holston was submitting an application. All right, let me address Ms. Brown first. Ms. Brown, position number 12, Michaela Brown.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, Ms. Brown, you do not qualify for the services of the Public Defender's Office. Would you like to speak to the prosecutor, or would you like to seek other counsel?
If I speak to the prosecutor, does that mean I'm taking the guilty plea?
No, they're going to discuss with you what they're going to offer to you, and then you have the option of deciding whether you would like to plead guilty, plead no contest, or plead not guilty.
Okay, can I do that?
All right. Position number 12 is going to speak to Mr. Henderson. Okay, please remain on the Zoom. Mr. Henderson, I'm sorry, we are still addressing position number 11 with regards to her charge of pointing or aiming a gun or pistol or another. And I believe that she wants to seek a trial. Ms.
Okay.
Johnson?
Yes.
All right. You want to, please do not move around. All right. You are seeking a trial in this matter. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And would you like a trial before a judge or a jury?
A jury is fine.
All right. So, Mr. Henderson, we would have to go ahead and file the accusation. Position number 11.
I've made a note to file it, Judge.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get it done in the next hour or two.
All right. Just 1 second, please. Ms. Johnson, would you like me to read the, oh, don't worry, Mr. Henderson has already been filed. It was filed yesterday.
Okay.
Ms. Johnson, would you like to have a jury trial or a trial before a judge? You did say jury, right? Ms. Johnson? Okay. Ms. Johnson, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear
All right.
you. I would like a jury trial.
Okay, and do you want me
Yes.
to read the
Yes.
accusation? Do you want me to read the accusation or do you waive a reading of the accusation?
I can waive it.
Waive it, okay. So Ms. Jasmine Lynn Johnson, you have been accused in case 20 COV 0000450 of a misdemeanor offense of pointing or aiming a gun or pistol at another. The Solicitor General's office has accused said offense allegedly occurring on September 13, 2020, apparently in Fulton County, Georgia. Upon your entry of a not guilty plea, the case will be scheduled for a jury trial, at which time the prosecution, has the complete burden to prove the charge against you beyond a reasonable doubt. If the state prevails, you could be convicted and face a penalty of up to a year in prison and or up to $1,000 fine. Given this information, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Your case has been arraigned and is going to be further noticed for trial before the division judge. Please make sure that your address and contact information are correct with us at all times. You have 10 days from today to retain counsel so that your attorney can file all the necessary paperwork, including a demand for discovery or file any particular motions to preserve your defenses. Do you understand?
Okay.
All right. Any questions? Ms. Johnson?
Yes.
Any questions?
No.
All right. This case is concluded. Thank you.
No, ma'am.
All right. You're free to go. Please keep in mind, look out for your notices to come back to court. Mr. Henderson, the next case is position 19, Jackson. Any announcements?
Just an all pros, Judge.
All right. Marquita Jackson,
Yes,
your case has been closed by null pros. You are free to go.
thank you.
Thank you. Your next case, Mr. Henderson, is with Ms. Brown. She does not qualify for the public defender's office and would like an opportunity to speak to the prosecutor. Ms. Brown? She's here. There she
Yes.
is. All right. We are going to place you in a breakout room with Prosecutor Henderson. Ms. Smith, could you please place Ms. Nikayla Brown? Watch your screen. You would need to make sure you click the appropriate button. And Ms. Katia, would you be able to take the plea for Miss Wen? Wen, which was from the 9 o'clock calendar, position number 48.
Can I request a copy of the paperwork from Ms. Riley before we proceed on that, Your Honor?
Certainly. Do we have a waiver of counsel to send to Ms. Wen?
Your Honor, I've finished conferencing with Mr. Bronner and I have submitted a no pros to Ms. Johnson.
All right. Just one second. Mr. Bronner is position 36. Mr. Bronner, I understand that the prosecution is going to close your case out. Where is he? There he is. No, that's Mr. Dimitra. Mr. Bronner. All right, if he appears, I'll let him know the case is null prost. Ms. Riley, your next case is position 46. Etheridge. Position 46, Etheridge.
Yes.
Etheridge, Jeffera Etheridge.
Yes.
And she's cited for following too closely. And if we can place Miss Riley and Miss Etheridge in a breakout room. Meanwhile, Miss Riley, if you could share the paperwork for Miss Wen with Miss Gatia, would you be able to take the plea? Oh, she's gone. Okay. Mr. Bronner, your case has been closed. The state's not going to prosecute that matter, so you are free to go.
Thank you. Have a blessed day.
You too, sir. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Judge Law, I heard you say my name as I was transferring into the breakout room. Did you?
No, I was just saying that can Miss Guthrie, Miss Gathia, excuse me, address the plea for Miss Wen?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm sending her the recommendation.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mr. Haddad, any luck with your applications from positions 29 and 42?
Your Honor, if the court wants to inquire from
Yeah, I will.
the defendants themselves, Judge, I mean, our office has not received anything.
Shade Holston. Shade Holston. Ms. Holston, we have not received any applications for the public defender's office from you.
I was trying to fill it out now. Is there any way that I can possibly just talk to someone to resolve the matter today?
If you want to give up your right to counsel and speak to the prosecutor directly, that would be something you can consider. But understanding that you have to be knowledgeable of the law and how it applies to the facts of your case.
How does it apply?
You have to be responsible. I cannot give you legal advice.
Oh, okay. If can I decide later if I need an attorney?
You have a right to represent yourself,
Mhm.
but if you decide to speak to the prosecutor at this very moment, you have to make the decision as to how the law applies to the facts of your case. And during the discussion, if you feel that you don't know enough, you can stop the discussion and decide to either apply to the public defender's office or hire your own attorney. But today is the day I will arraign your case, accept your not guilty plea, and you will have 10 days to get your attorney in line.
Okay, yeah, could I just talk with someone?
All right. Position 29 is going to be in discussion with Ms. Riley. Okay, Ms. Cook, please hold. I'm sorry, that was Ms. Holston, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, 42, excuse me. Ms. Holston. Mr. Henderson, what's the announcement for Ms. Brown?
Number
Position
12, that's going to be a null pros.
All right. Ms. Brown, the state is decided not to prosecute this matter, so the case is closed. You are free to go. Congratulations. Thank you. You're free to go. Look at that smile. Okay. All right. Moving back to Mr. Henderson. Okay. Actually, moving back to position 29. Tyson Cook. Tyson Cook.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, Ms. Cook, if you could start your video and unmute, please.
Yes, ma'am.
The public defender's office has not received your application. Are you still seeking to speak to the public defense attorney?
Is it possible that I can speak with the prosecutor?
If you
Just to
don't
try to
want
get
to
it
apply
resolved
for the
today.
public, if you don't want to speak to the public defender's office, then I'm going to release them and you will be on your own. I will arraign the case today.
Can I speak with someone to try to resolve it for today?
All right, Mr. Haddad, it appears that Ms. Holston is not going, Ms. Cook is not going to apply for the public defender's office today. If you have no other matters, you're free to go.
Yes, I don't think I have anything else, Judge. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Ms. Gant, if you don't have any other matters, you're free to go. All right. And Ms. Cook is going to be on hold to speak to a prosecutor. Please do not leave the Zoom.
Okay.
All right. I do not see Ms. Guthrie. Ms. Githia, are you good to go?
I'm here, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. And Ms. Yu Wen? Please unmute and start your video. Mr. Henderson,
Yes.
we have concluded with we've concluded with all the cases. Oh, we've concluded with all your cases. Would you be able to address any of Ms. Riley's cases?
Sure, Judge. Yes.
All right. The next position I have is position 47. Chester. Kiamber Chester, position 47.
Yes, I'm here.
All right. Ms. Smith, if we could place Ms. Chester and Mr. Henderson in a breakout room, please. Have we emailed the waiver of counsel to Ms. Wen? All right. Ms. Jenny Chung, we had emailed you a document in which Ms. Wen has to fill out indicating that she's waiving her right to counsel for this hearing. Do you see it?
Yeah, I'm gonna fill it out right now and send it.
Ms. Wen is going to fill it out
Yes.
and sign it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I will need that document before we can enter this plea into the record. Okay.
Okay, I'm
All
gonna
right.
do it. Thank you.
Don't leave, start. We're going to start. Okay, State of Georgia versus UN, case number 20 COV 0000385. Miss UN was accused of simple assault. And after a conference with a prosecutor, Miss UN, with the assistance of her daughter, Miss Jenny Chung, has decided to enter this particular plea. So Miss Wen, Miss Githia, is this a negotiated plea?
Yes, yes, it is, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Wen and Miss Chung, why don't I place both of you under oath? Please raise your right hands, your other right hand. There we go. Okay. Do you both solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you provide will be the truth to the best of your knowledge?
Yes.
Miss Wen?
Yes.
Okay. Now, I will be asking you some questions. If you don't understand the question, please let me know. Understood?
Okay.
And only Miss Wen has to say yes or no.
Okay. They go yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Miss Gathia, Miss Wen, also, I have advised you of your right to remain silent about the facts of your case. Anything you say about the facts of your case, your statements can and will be used against you. Do you understand?
所以講你可以而家你講咩事你可以寫，但是你講緊咩可以以後可以對抗你啊，就是這樣。你講出講 yes or no， 你梗係講 yes or no 咪踢點他？我就係點樣跟住你講？我就是講你可以寫，或者你愛講這些愛啊，講你可以講，但是講咧以後就是你每期嘅學聽再講這些愛啊就是咯。Yes.
You have a right to an attorney. Understand that you are waiving your right to counsel. Is that correct?
就是你可以請個律師，但是你啷個名請，所以你就點頭你就講。I know he told me.
Are you waiving your right to get appointed counsel?
你點頭就講 yes.
Ms. Githia, what is the plea offer?
The plea offer is 12 months probation, 2 anger management sessions. The balance of probation is suspended upon completion of the 2 anger management sessions.
Okay. Ms. Wen,
Yes.
do you agree with the facts of this case as presented by the prosecution?
你同唔同意？就是有同佢講嘅迄項，然後就是將遐佢啊，唔該做麼 ？Okay.
Do you agree that the incident occurred in Fulton County?
你同唔同意這件事就Fulton County 發生啊 ？Okay.
Do you agree that they have charged the correct person?
你同唔同意因就是因愛對抗嘅這隻事是對抗你？對定嘅事對抗就是這隻事啦，就是這隻事啊。Okay.
All right, Ms. Githia, are you satisfied that that is a stipulation to the factual basis, venue, and ID?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Wen, I'm going to ask you some questions. And if you decide to plead guilty to the charge of simple assault, I need to be sure that you are doing so willingly, voluntarily, and knowingly.
所以講如果你愛認罪啊，講我愛確認你認罪，你是家己主動認罪啊，就行。我冇罪啊。你向你解講
I understood that. Moya.
She pleads not guilty. 我唔認罪。
Okay. So if she is pleading not guilty, then we are going to have a trial.
如果你愛講你無罪啊，講咧就愛去另開一個法庭啊咯，就迄個法庭就是愛壓咯。 但如果我覺得你講你有罪啊，講就是做迄遐罪章，迄攞得開就係。
你問講如果我大向仔，我好唔願意認罪，但是我打認罪是唔是做法我 probation and 佢攞得佢是唔是就是？
So she asked if she pleads guilty, then she just has to go to like the 2 anger management classes and also the probation. Because she doesn't want to plead guilty, but she wants to get this resolved.
Okay. Would the state object to a no contest plea?
I'm sorry, what's the no contest plea?
No contest is an alternative plea to guilty. It is like a guilty plea, but basically the defendant is stating that they don't have enough to challenge the state's case. So they're not going to contest the state's case.
Okay. 就是有另下一個就是你名未叫，就是你唔是有罪，然後我唔知，but this one doesn't require like another trial, right?
If you decide to plead no contest, the case will be closed. She will need to complete 2 anger management sessions, and then her probation ends.
就是另下就是你名認罪，但是也是你控制將佢攞得開，嗱之後就叫做即係叫做 no contest，你要加公司咯。Yeah, no contest plea.
Your Honor, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The state has no objection to making it no contest.
All right. Ms. Nguyen, first of all, I understand that you want to plead not guilty. But by pleading no contest, you are not challenging the prosecution case. Jenny, tell her that.
所以講可能你未知你講就是冇另下個法庭佢嚟咯，所以等你只是講你無罪就係。
但是就是但是我可冇，因為我唔明白，我可冇將我經過事情講佢聽。
你邊一個人家事情就知啊咯。
伊做在伊唔知也手動我只定啊。
我覺得佢將迄攞得佢做咗嚟做咩咩就好咯。
你攞得佢是唔是兩認罪？然後你拍攞得佢就好啊。好 ，yes。
好啊 ，yes。
Yes. 你講 yes.
Yes.
All right. I feel like I'm breaking so many rules over here, but let's go with this.
我對有，你問有我有冇話對？有我對咩你卡表揚是唔是好冇話對？你問
？Will she have like criminal record?
It will be a conviction. It will show as no contest.
Okay. 就是也唔算話對，但是就我哋想嘅就唔重要咯。
So that leads to my next question. Is Ms. Yu Wen a naturalized citizen or a permanent resident in the state in this country?
Yes, she's a naturalized citizen.
All right. Ms. Gathia, is this a domestic violence matter?
No, it's not, Your Honor. It's involving an employee of the property she lives.
Okay. And so, Ms. Wen, if you decide to plead no contest to this charge, it may or may not have an impact on your status as a naturalized citizen of this country. If you decide to go with this plea, I don't know what impact it will have on your status as a naturalized citizen.
伊就講咩？只係你講，伊講伊唔知對你個公民有無影響，就是有可能有影響，有可能無影響。
我應該是公民了。
你應該是公民，伊知你是公民，只是講你公民嘅這個曉個。
你講，我唔對我只傾到只法，我可以接受，但是我唔接受我有罪。
你當然會接受你有罪啦。
好啦。我無罪，但是你無罪，但是只間我可以接受伊對我嘅懲罰，可以。你就是咁講就好咯。
那一旦唔是講你有做啊，你無做就是你無做，但是你就將佢攞得開，
好啦，
咁就做輕咯。
Yes, ma'am.
Response? Are you still prepared to go forward with the plea? Do you still want to proceed?
你講 yes，你講你答是咪話繼續，就是繼續之來，咩？Okay.
Yes, no?
Yes.
So we're proceeding with the plea. Is that correct, Jenny?
Yes.
Can you ask your mom?
就是你答是咪繼續？
繼續咩解啊？
就是一答就問你就是問對啦，你答是咪繼續？你要回答，你咪剔點頭。
Okay. Yes, I'm so sorry. Okay.
Have you consumed any medication?
你講我聽。
你有食咩藥未㗎噃
No.
Have you consumed any alcoholic beverages?
你有食酒未㗎噃
No.
Have you understood everything that I've said, that the prosecutor said, and that your daughter has said?
就你明白伊講啊愛，甲頭家迄唔查某講啊愛，甲我講啊愛。
明白。
Yes. It means yes? Okay.
I'm sorry.
No problem. And if you decide to plead no contest, you have to give up your right to go back to court and have a trial. Are you prepared to give up that right?
就是當你無講你有罪，你也無講你無罪，但是伊頭講迄 no contest 嘅意思就是意思就是伊打轉講話就轉講話，我也唔認，就是我無認我有罪，但是就是你唔好再。
真係發話就是啦。
你就是睇未只發，但是伊發嚟，但是你唔代表你承認你有罪，假如你袂再過去法庭咯，就無會讓法庭咯，就是。
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Are you prepared to give up your right to confront your accuser?
就是你打是咪愛，因為你可以，如果你打去法庭嚟講，就是你可以告對方嘛，但是你打就是講我打就睇照輕結束咯，就是我唔想再去告伊或者我這件事。
就你講因為可以就是結束，可以就是結束。
那你就向你都解講
Yes. Yes.
Are you prepared to give up your right to present your defenses, if any?
你打是咪放棄你嘅權力，就是就只係兩個全部都差不多，你係咪放棄你嘅權力去這件事
Yes.
And the right to have the state prove the charge against you beyond a reasonable doubt?
然後你打老師放棄這權力去做這州，就是再過去證明這件事，怎麼？可能就是證明這件事，可能就放棄你嘅權力，就是。
Yes.
How do you plead to one count of simple assault?
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
How does she plead to one count of simple assault?
就你這件事，你要做你要，but for this one, because we just want to resolve it, like that she take the anger management classes. So I'm not sure what you mean by like how does she?
Miss Wen, if she decides to take this anger management classes, that means she is pleading no contest. But I don't think she understands. She thinks if she takes anger management classes, they're going to dismiss the case. Is that what she thinks?
Yeah, that's our like both of our understanding.
So I don't know where you got that understanding from, but I don't think both of you have a good grasp of American law or even Georgia law.
Yeah, no.
No, okay. So I am going to arraign your case. I'm going to accept only a not guilty plea. You are going to hire a criminal defense attorney, or you can apply for the services of the public defender's office. Also, I would highly recommend that you speak to an immigration attorney, because whatever she does, she will have an impact upon her residency as a naturalized citizen.
比如講即件事，伊毋知學尾，但是有可能有影響你公民，然後就講叫你人毋就人去查個律師，毋呢你就人伊即個法庭嘛有應家己個律師咧，毋就你就叫申請應個律師然後到落伊叫你去甲個公民個人講，就是申請公民個律師啊。
我大現在去公民了，以後我再個做你有再個。
All right. So, Miss Wen?
I'm sorry, can I tell you something, please?
No. You both don't understand the conversation you had with the prosecutor. And based on just this really long conversation, you both don't understand what you are agreeing to. Do you understand? Would you like to hire a private attorney or would you like to speak to the public defender's office?
你是要家己申請律師，還是愛申請因這個法庭開律師？
法庭開律師。
Yeah, we would like to apply for the public defender's office.
All right. Look at the chat and you will see the information on how to get the email to fill out the application.
Okay.
All right. Miss Wen, you have been charged with 1 count of simple assault. Do you understand?
伊就講你伊打charge 你就 simple assault 就是就讓你拍迄件事然後咪講你明白無？
你家講我無拍。
That is the charge brought against you.
你家講我無拍。你家講我無拍。
Yeah, she said she.
What is she saying?
Yeah, she said she knows that is the charge, but she doesn't admit to it. She doesn't plead guilty.
So she's pleading not guilty. Is that correct?
So he.
Miss Jenny, is your mother pleading not guilty?
Yeah, she's pleads not guilty.
Okay. When she pleads not guilty, this case is going to trial. You understand?
伊就講，如果你愛講你無罪講呢，這個 case 就是愛去法庭咯，所以你去法庭就是講你有什麼無罪，
可以。
我是專家的，就是如果你講你有罪講呢，就是要做遐就將伊。
但是伊唔是無掛過成就話有罪伊講意思我唔明白有聽到頭先嘅。當然，講人成就有罪啦。
All right, folks, this is not a soap opera. I'm not going to sit here and watch this anymore. Miss Wen, you are pleading not guilty. I'm going to tell you what the charge is. The charge is simple assault. You understand me?
只要你打講你無罪，那伊甲你講你是咩 charge， 就是 charge 就是要即係講呢件事，你起碼講你明白以至甲你講你 charge 就是迄件事。
我明白嚇。
甲你講，
你只係講我明白，但是我無拍，我明白你甲我講嘅事情，但是我無拍。
我知，但是這是去領下個法庭講佢指定無講
我大概領下嘅
case。
Miss Gann, you seem to be interested. Can I place you in a breakout room with them?
Yes, Your Honor.
Because I'm losing my patience. So, Miss Wen, Miss Smith, please place you Wen in a breakout room with Miss Wanda Gant. The offer was no contest, 2 anger management sessions, and probation terminates upon completion. All right, Miss Riley, you done?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Okay, and what is the announcement for Esridge?
Ms. Eskridge is actually a small error in her name. It should be a K where the H is.
Oh, okay.
Has returned the plea paperwork, so she'll be entering a plea.
Miss Jafera Eckridge? You are taking a plea with regards to the case today?
Yes.
Okay. Please make sure you review all the documents, and we also need to send her a waiver of counsel if she's giving up her right to counsel for purposes of the plea. And Ms. Riley, if you can share her email address with Ms. Beverly Johnson, that would be excellent.
Sure.
Okay.
Would she prefer that I put it in the chat or just send her an email?
I got it. You have it, Ms. Johnson? Yes, ma'am. Okay, we all good then. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. So this is going to be a plea. Ms. Riley, are you ready to take the plea with Mr. Miller?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Miller, we good?
Yes, Your Honor, we're ready.
Judge, can I just announce we were now processing that one I just pre-tried, number 47,
Yes, sir. Thank you.
and she's present on the Zoom.
All right,
Ms.
Kiamber,
Chester.
yeah, Kiamber Chester, your case is going to be closed. You're free to go.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Henderson, do you still have any fuel left in that tank to take another one?
Your Honor, I don't know.
Otherwise, Ms. Riley has about 4 more cases, and then that's it.
I'm gonna ask if I can be excused. I'm feeling a little under the weather, to be honest.
Oh, no problem. Yes, thank you, sir. That concludes
Okay.
your calendar.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay.
Your Honor, I'll take the cases. I've indicated to Mr. Henderson, I'll finish up with whatever cases are remaining to be
Oh, I
pre-tried.
appreciate it. Thank you. Position 50, Donovan Stevens.
Number
Donovan
50.
Stevens.
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Stevens will be placed in a breakout room with Miss Michelle McCutcheon, please, for position 50. All right. We have all the paperwork from Mr. Miller.
And Your Honor, what position is that?
Position 41.
Thank you.
State versus Desmond Hudley, 20 COV 000480. The charge is theft by shoplifting from October 24th, 2020. Mr. Miller, is that your case?
Yes, Your Honor, it is.
All right. And your client is Desmond Hudley. Mr. Hudley, you need to unmute your screen and make sure that you are in the video. If you can please remain in one position and.
Yes, ma'am.
Whenever you are in one position, we can begin. All right. Okay. This is a plea hearing for this particular case. Mr. Hudley has been advised of his right to remain silent. Anything he says in open court, statements can and will be used against him. He has a right to an attorney and is represented by Mr. Stephen Miller. This is going to be a negotiated plea hearing, at which time the state is going to articulate their offer. And then after that, I'm going to ask Mr. Hudley some questions to determine whether his plea is being done willingly, voluntarily, and knowingly. Mr. Hudley, please raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you provide will be the truth to the best of your knowledge?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Ms. Riley, what is the offer presented by the state?
Yes, Your Honor. There's a plea of guilty to 12 months suspended upon Mr. Hudley not returning to 3393 Peachtree Road in Atlanta, Georgia.
So it's basically suspended probation and to stay away from 3393 Peachtree Road.
Yes, Your Honor.
And if he returns to the location, he might be arrested again for trespass. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay. And Mr. Miller, does the defense stipulate to the factual basis, venue, and ID?
We do, Your Honor.
All right. And Mr. Hudley, are you under the influence of any kind of medication or alcoholic beverages?
No, sir. No, ma'am.
And are you satisfied with the representation of your counsel?
Yes, ma'am.
If you decide to take this plea today, you would have to give up your right to go back to court, to have a trial before a judge or a jury, to have the assistance of counsel to challenge the state's case, present your defenses, confront your accuser, examine witnesses, and have the state try to prove the charge against you beyond a reasonable doubt. Are you prepared to give up these rights? Oh, is he frozen or is he thinking about it? Sorry. Mr. Hudley, your Wi-Fi is not cooperating.
Excuse me?
Mr. Hudley, did you hear me?
The speaker was breaking up. I couldn't hear it.
Do you have a
I couldn't hear
location
you
where the Wi-Fi?
quite well because of.
Oh dear. Mr. Hudley, do you have a location where your Wi-Fi or internet is reliable?
I'm trying to go to a location right now.
Oh, Mr. Miller, your face says it all. All right, Mr. Hudley, please get to a location where your Wi-Fi or your internet connection is reliable.
Yes, ma'am. Hold on for a second.
Your Honor, it looks like we may have also lost Ms. Eckridge. I no longer see her.
Well, hopefully she'll come back in to hear the good news.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, well, she's a plea, right? Okay.
She is a plea, yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Hudley, can you hear me all right?
Yes, ma'am.
If you decide to take this plea, you would have to give up your constitutional right to go back to court, to have a trial before a judge or a jury, confront your accuser, present your defenses, and have the state try to prove the charge against you beyond a reasonable doubt. Are you prepared to give up these rights?
Yes.
How do you plead to one count of theft by shoplifting?
Guilty.
Your sentence is 12 months suspended. You are to stay away from 3393 Peachtree Road. If you return to that location, they may arrest you and charge you with criminal trespass.
Yes, ma'am.
That concludes this case. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Thank you. Mr. Miller. Thank you.
It's like we're done, Judge.
Yes, we are. At least, yes,
All
sir,
right,
you may. Thank you. Take care, folks.
Thank you.
All right, Ms. Riley, are you prepared to address Mr. Dimitrov if he still has juice in his device? Mr. Dimitrov, do you have enough power in your phone? There you go.
Yes, ma'am. I had to come down into the car. It's a Tesla, it charges fast. I feel good. I almost disconnected on y'all. I'm so sorry.
All right, thank you for the plug for Elon Musk. But in the meantime, we are going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Riley.
Okay, thank you so much.
Mhm. Ms. Riley is going in the breakout room. Ms. McCutcheon, what's your announcement for Mr. Stevens, position 50?
Yes, I made a recommendation to Mr. Stevens that the state would no cross the adult under the influence ordinance violation on a plea of no contest if he wanted to plead no contest to a fray with 12 months probation, 12 weeks anger management, which the state would not oppose probation being terminated once the anger management had been completed. He has indicated he rejects that plea offer and indicated to the state that he would like to consult with the public defender.
All right. I don't have the public defender online now, so I will arraign the case today, which means that you will enter a not guilty plea. And then you have 10 days to make sure you get your attorney to file all the necessary paperwork. Time is of the essence. You don't have the luxury to wait any longer. Would you like me to read the accusations to arraign the case, or would you like to waive a reading of the accusation or the citation, excuse me?
I waive the reading, ma'am.
All right. Mr. Donovan Marshall Stevens, in case 21 COB 000003, you have been cited for affray and adult under the influence, and your citation date is November 1st, 2020, allegedly in Fulton County, Georgia. These are misdemeanor offenses brought against you upon your entry of a not guilty plea. the case will be scheduled for a trial, and you can opt for either a bench trial or a jury trial. Do you know which trial you would like to have at this time?
Yes, ma'am. I prefer a jury trial.
All right. And so upon accusation, the case will be sent to the division judge to be set down for a jury trial. At the time of the trial, the state has the complete burden to prove the charge against you beyond a reasonable doubt. If the state prevails, you could be convicted and face up to 6 months and or $1,000 fine for the ordinance violation, and face up to a year in prison and or up to $1,000 fine for the affray violation. Given this information, how do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
All right. You got the information for reaching out to the public defender's office?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And so now the clock is ticking. If you don't get confirmation from the public defender's office that they will accept your application, you would need to file, you would need to hire an attorney, and you have 10 days from today to make sure your attorney files all the necessary paperwork. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Good luck, sir. Position 50 has been arraigned and further notice for a jury trial.
Am I excused, Your Honor?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Miss, I have Mr. Philip Marshall. Mr. Marshall, I don't know what position number you are at. I don't have him listed over here. But in the meantime, Miss McCutcheon, would you like to address Miss Cook? That is Tyson Cook, position 29.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Ms. Smith, if you could please place Tyson Cook and Miss McCutcheon in a breakout room, please. Mr. Marshall, do you have a case with us this morning? I can't hear you. You need to unmute your screen. Your phone is not connected to the Zoom. So can we reach out to Miss Eckridge? Do we have a phone or email? She needs to get back into this. So we just need a disposition sheet and a cover sheet. All right, Mr. Marshall, can you hear me? Mr. Marshall, can you hear me?
Your Honor,
Yes, Mr. Marshall. Do you have a case with us today?
This meeting is being recorded.
Mr. Marshall? Okay, we lost him again. Ms. Gant, thank you so much for conferring with Ms. Wen and Ms. Chung. Were you able to make any headway?
Yes, Your Honor. She does not qualify for the services of the public defender, and I've explained that she needs to hire a private attorney, and she wants to plead not guilty, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you, Ms. Gant. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Ms. Wen and Ms. Chang, if you'd like to. So, Ms. Wen, you do not qualify for the public defender's office. You must hire your own attorney.
你講
所以
話
講，所
，sorry，
以講，伊即政府嘅律師是人報，因為人伊講人通過咗錢就談，你愛去申請，你愛去請你家己嘅律師。
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And I'm going to reset your case to March 11th.
伊講伊對你隻 case 未到3月11號，所以一個月後。
Yes, yes,
All
ma'am.
right.
We are going.
All right. And speak to your attorney. And tell them that the prosecution offered 2 anger management sessions if you plead guilty or no contest.
1 minute.
就是
講話聽。
講你愛去，你請律師時陣甲伊講，如果你認罪嘅講呢，就是將迄50塊。就如果你認罪，甲老 no contact，就是我也唔認罪，我也就是你就甲正，你甲向甲伊講，以至講你甲愛甲律師轉講，就是如果你認罪嘅講，就是愛將。
我大概講 I'm so sorry, ma'am. I know I'm today. 如果 now I change my mind, 我認罪。你甲伊講，我大向仔換掉我甲說話，我認罪。你甲伊講。
So she said that she will plead guilty.
Which means she is accepting that she is at fault.
你講，
就是伊就講向你就是接受你是錯啊，係只㗎，你是做錯事啊，係只㗎。
Yes, ma'am.
Ms. Gant, is that your understanding from your conversation with them?
That is absolutely not my understanding. I explained to her that it was not in her best interest to do so and that she needed to consult with a private attorney based upon the discussion that you had with her in open court.
Yeah.
And that you would not accept her plea because she doesn't understand.
Yeah. Ms. Wen?
Yes.
I don't think you understand the law in your case.
Now, I'm so sorry. Now, I little understand.
Little is not enough.
Okay. Okay.
You have to speak to a Cantonese or Mandarin speaking attorney.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
There are lots of them.
Okay. Oh,
and once you speak to one of them, I will consider accepting your plea on March 11.
Yes.
所以伊就是點覺得你唔明白啦，所以就是你認罪也唔聽。
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm so sorry. Yes, ma'am.
No problem. I just want to make sure you understand.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So I'm so sorry. Next month 11, where I go in or do the computer or I go somewhere?
Computer is fine. Computer is fine. March 11th, and we need a Mandarin interpreter. Please, Beverly.
而家啦，31號要幫人推介外講普通話啊，幫你翻譯。
Do you want Mandarin or Cantonese?
你係普通話還是別話啊
Mandarin.
Mandarin.
Yes.
Okay. All right. And if you look at the Pan Asian American Association, it's right across the street from the Doraville Municipal Court. Jenny, you listening?
Yes.
All right. They have services there for attorneys who speak all kinds of Chinese dialects to help.
OK，
what's
你
the 你話嚟快聽，你使話嚟快聽。
我就講在迄個法庭嘅附近有一個，就是等下咩律師啊，就是你愛講可以去問因，但係這就是你家己出錢啊咯。
Okay.
I'm sorry, what's the name again?
Pan American Asian Association. It's right on that street, right across from the Doraville Municipal Court. I cannot remember the name of that street for my life, but I've been there many, many times.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm so sorry. So,
No problem. 謝謝你。
哦，謝謝你，謝謝。
All
So I'm
right,
going
okay.
to question you, ma'am.
Don't ask it in Mandarin. Okay.
What time?
Oh, she was asking
What
March
time, the
11,
time?
what time?
I don't know. It's either going to be 9 o'clock or 11:30.
Okay, and then we will receive a link, right? The Zoom link. Okay. 但唔知，但是我發語件佢冷咯。
Oh, okay. Okay. And where location and what time?
Location 就是 computer 啊，等等啦。
We'll send it in the notice, okay? I honestly cannot tell you right now, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, thank you
so
very
All
much.
right.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
All right.
Ms. Patterson says she's on her way back. I'm sorry. She's on her way back to the
Zoom? Okay. Ms. McCutcheon, what is your status? I'm now lost my, oh, there we go. I've got my cheat sheet, so I just want to make sure I don't lose it. Okay, with
Yes,
Ms. Cook.
Judge. Yes, position number 29, Tyson Cook. I did speak with her. I made an offer of 12 months probation, 8 weeks of anger management, stay away from the incident location, and no contact with the complainant, Deputy Kendrick Sims. She's rejected the offer and indicated she wants to speak with the public defender.
All right, Ms. Cook, you've not submitted an application. So Ms. Gant, do you want to speak to her or do you want to wait till she submits an application?
I can speak to her, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Smith, if you could please put Ms. Cook and Ms. Wanda Gant in the breakout room, please.
And Your Honor, if I can just add to the court and Ms. Cook and Ms. Gant. Ms. Cook indicated to me, to the state, that she's a traveling nurse and that she is concerned about receiving court notices. I informed her on behalf of the state that she would need to keep the clerk's office aware of any address and or email address to which her notices would be sent.
Yeah, that's correct. All right, Ms. Smith, if you could place Ms. Cook and Ms. Gant in a breakout room, please. And Beverly, what was the Ms. Githy, I've just got the paperwork for Ms. Eckridge. Ms. Eckridge, is she back with us on the Zoom? Hopefully she's back with us soon. We sent her a waiver of counsel also. Ms. Ms. Smith, could you check the waiting room and see if Ms. Eskridge is there?
No, Your Honor, no one is waiting in the waiting room. We do have Mr. Phillips Marshall who is back. Would you like me to admit him?
Yes, please. Anybody know whose case that is? What case that is? Philip Marshall? Ms. Gant and Ms. Cook?
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Cook does not qualify for the services of public defender, and she's still on the line.
All right, Ms. Cook, please unmute. All right, Ms. Cook, you do not qualify for the services of the Public Defender's Office. You have a right to hire your own attorney, but I will be arraigning your case today. Which means that you don't have the luxury of time. You would need to retain counsel so they can file all the necessary paperwork for you within the next 10 days.
Okay, and if I don't have a attorney, then what do?
Then you would need to do it yourself.
Okay.
How would you like to proceed?
I mean, I didn't realize that I had an option to do it myself or the attorney. Is that what you're asking me?
You have a right to hire your own attorney, or you have a right to represent yourself. You've indicated that you want to represent yourself and to resolve it. You've heard the offer from the state to which you've rejected their offer. So how are you proceeding? Are you going to hire an attorney?
No, I'm not.
All right. Are you planning to enter a not guilty plea?
Yes.
And I'm going to arraign your case. Do you want me to read the citation, or do you waive a reading of the citation?
I believe it was already told to me, so that's fine. I'll waive it.
I'm sorry, I can't understand what you're saying.
I believe it was already told to me, so I will waive it.
State of Georgia versus Tyson Cook, 20 COV 000468, is accused of a misdemeanor offense of battery allegedly occurring on October 18, 2020 in Fulton County, Georgia. With regards to this citation that's being filed as an accusation, you are accused of this misdemeanor offense to which you are legally presumed to be innocent. Upon your entry of a not guilty plea, the case will be scheduled for a trial. You would have to opt of whether you want a bench trial or a jury trial. At this time, do you know which trial you would like to accept?
No, I don't.
All right. Upon your entry of a not guilty plea, the case will be scheduled for a bench trial at the present time. The case will be scheduled for a bench trial. Notice will be sent out to you. And at the time of the trial, the prosecution has the complete burden to prove the charge against you beyond a reasonable doubt. If the state prevails, you could be convicted and face a penalty of up to $1,000 fine and or up to a year in prison. Given this information, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
All right. Your case has been arraigned, Ms. Cook, and it's going to be further notice for a bench trial. We will send you notice of when to show up again in court. The trial can either be in person, or it can be a hybrid, or it can be via Zoom. Just be sure to have your witnesses and your evidence ready at the time of trial. Meanwhile, as the case has already been arraigned, you have 10 days to file all your appropriate motions and demands, including your demand for discovery. Do you understand?
Yes, but is there any way that I can receive notifications about the trial via email? Because I'm not home to receive mail.
I'm sorry, Ms. Cook, you would have to come down to the clerk's office if your address keeps changing. Otherwise, you would have to, you're responsible for making sure that the only address we have for you right now is Isle of Palms in Lithonia. And if that is incorrect, you would have to come down to the courthouse to office J150 and update us with your correct address and contact information.
Okay, it's not incorrect. It's just that I'm a travel nurse and I'm not home to receive the mail. So I don't really have, I have an address, which is that. However, I'm not
Ms.
home
Cook,
to receive the mail.
I cannot help you there. That is a lifestyle issue. I really don't know how to help you out in that respect. But if you have someone who can pick up the mail for you, or you can have it forwarded to a location where you know you can retrieve your mail, those are options that are available to you. All I know is that we are required by law to mail that out to the address that's on file. And
Okay.
if you fail to show up in court, a bench warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand, Ms. Cook?
Yes, am I free to go?
Yes, you're free to go. Thank you. And this position 29 is going to be reset to a bench trial. Ms. Johnson, do we know what those dates are the present
I
time?
will find out about the bench because we're trying to figure out the dates for that.
All right, thank you. Ms. Eckridge, we are going to proceed with your plea. You should have received another document which you have to sign off on, indicating that you are waiving your right to counsel. Please check your email. All right. You go ahead. You have it?
No.
Check your spam. It should have come from either Beverly Johnson.
All
right, Ms. Riley, what's the announcement on Dimitrov, position 57?
Your Honor, that it will be a plea. I've sent Mr. Dimitrov the plea paperwork.
I'm sorry, did you say it's going to be a plea in absentia?
No, Your Honor, it will be a plea today.
All right.
He
Please
just
send
needs-
him the paperwork, yeah. And if Mr. Dimitrov could put his email address in the chat, we can send him a waiver of counsel form as well, which he needs to fill out.
I've received the email and I'm working on printing it right now. My mom is a teacher in Atlanta, Fulton County Middle School, and she's printing it as we're speaking. I confirmed it. I just need to fill it out and fax it back or scan it.
All right, and you're going to get another document. It's called your waiver of counsel. It's indicating that you are knowingly, voluntarily waiving your right to be represented by an attorney.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And did you put your email in the chat so that we can confirm you're sending it to the right place?
I am trying to see how to do it without disconnecting on accident.
It's on the screen. It's got 3 dots. Click on that. You should see the chat appear.
Chat. Okay.
Yeah, and just put in your email. It's like sending a message. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
that's kind of what got this mess. The ladies.
All right. Ms. Riley, while we're waiting on Mr. Dimitrov, we have position 42. Holston.
Okay.
Shade Holston.
Yes.
All right, Ms. Holton, I understand that you have decided not to apply for the public defender's office. So have you already spoken to the prosecutor?
No, I have not.
All right. Ms. Smith, please place Ms. Riley in a breakout room with Ms. Holston, position 42. I think her name Sade is on the screen. All right. Did Mr. Smith ever join us back? No? Mr. Marshall, I'm sorry, Philip Marshall.
Yes, Your Honor, and then he disconnected again.
All right, thank you. All right. Ms. Eckridge, did you receive the waiver of counsel?
I'm telling her to check her email right now.
Please check your email.
I think I just got it.
All right, just read it, and if you agree with it, please sign it and send it back to the sender. And Ms. Johnson, Dimitrov has put his email also in the chat. Do you see it? Ms. Githia, are you prepared to go forward with this plea for Ms. Eckridge? I think it's not too complicated.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Ms. Eckridge, this is State of Georgia versus Jafara R. Eckridge, also known as Eskridge, due to scrivener's error. I think your last name was misspelled. Accusation number 20 COB 000485. Ms. Eckridge is, excuse me, I do beg your pardon. Is position 46 accused of, cited for following too closely. Ms. Eckridge, I understand that you are going to enter a plea in exchange for a negotiated offer. May I place you under oath?
Yes.
You solemnly swear and affirm the responses you provide will be the truth to the best of your knowledge.
Yes.
Thank you. Now, you do have a right to remain silent about the facts of the case. Anything you say, your statements can and will be used against you. And you are giving up your right to counsel and representing yourself, correct?
Yes.
And you understand that by doing so, you are required and responsible to understand how the law applies to your facts of your case as to any other situations applying to you personally. Understood? Yeah. Okay. Ms. Schaefer, what's the plea offer for Ms. Eckridge?
The plea offer is $100 fine to be paid today or Monday, and there is no probation.
All right. So it's to be paid by Valentine's Day.
Yes.
All right.
How do I go about paying it?
All right. Well, we will tell you. Ms. Eckridge, with regards to this particular charge, do you agree with the factual basis of this charge? And do you agree that it occurred in Fulton County and that you were the person properly cited?
Yes.
All right. So are you under the influence of any kind of medication or alcoholic beverages?
No.
And are you satisfied with the information that was provided to you by the prosecutor?
Yes.
And you understand that by pleading guilty to this charge, that you give up your right to have this case brought to a court of law, to be tried before a judge or a jury, to have the assistance of counsel to challenge the state's case, confront your accuser, examine witnesses, and have the state try to prove the charge against you beyond a reasonable doubt. Are you prepared to give up these rights?
Yes.
How do you plead to one count of following too closely?
Guilty.
Your sentence is $100 fine, and that fine shall be paid by the close of business of February 14th, 2022. You can come down to the clerk's office, J150, and we can direct you to the registrar where you would need to pay your fine. Just bring a copy of your case.
Okay.
Number.
Okay.
Understood?
Yes.
All right. That concludes this case. Thank you, Ms. Eckridge. You're free to go.
Okay, thank you.
Here we go. Oh, did you want to keep this documents by Mr. Schaefer? All right, Mr. Dimitrov, make sure you let us know when you've submitted all your signed paperwork back to the prosecutor or to Ms. Johnson, okay?
Can I just say what's happening? So my mom printed it and she's in her middle school, which is Sutton Middle. It's kind of where you guys are, but I'm in Duluth at her house. Do you want me to just go ahead and drive down to the school and go ahead and sign it? I don't have the paperwork. It's 30 miles away.
The school is 30 miles away?
I'm in Duluth, not
All
30.
right.
It's like I can make it to Sutton Middle in 20 minutes, sign it and submit it.
Can you get to a FedEx office? If you're in Duluth, what street are you on?
Duluth Highway 120 near Sugarloaf Mills Mall.
Okay, Google a FedEx office or somewhere, go there, get it printed up, and then you can fax it from there. They're going to charge you.
That's okay. Yeah, I just want out of this entire mess. I want to clear this out. I have a future ahead of me. I have a car rental business. I don't live with my dad. It's just me and my mom. She's on a middle school salary. If I risk trial, something happens to me, I lose all 3 of my Teslas. No one can pay them. Then me and my mom are completely screwed. Then I have to go back to Bulgaria. And I didn't go to college to ruin my life today.
So get to FedEx.
Should I just keep this in the car and just start driving now?
You do what you need to do.
Okay, so I print it in FedEx, sign it physically, and then fax it back, right?
Correct.
What is the fax number? Can you give me that, please?
Once you printed it, you sign it, and then you scan and email it back to the email address, the sender.
The exact same one.
Yes.
Do you want to do I go for a ride with you guys, or do I just disconnect and just handle
Whatever you want to do, you can leave it on. That's fine.
this? Okay. All right. Thank you so much.
Just mute and stop your video. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Ms. Gippy, I'm so sorry. Folks, everyone on the screen, we will be in a 5-minute recess. I think we may have Ms. Riley still in a breakout room. And then we'll go over the calendar. 10 years from today, we'll all be talking about this. All right, so, okay. Ms. Riley, how are we doing?
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Halston will be a plea. I've sent her the plea paperwork. She received the email. I think she's figuring out how to sign them and get them back to us because she's on her phone.
Is she with us? Looks like she
She may
knocked
still
out.
be in the breakout room. She was losing signal as I was coming back. So she may have to call back in. But she will also need the waiver of attorney form.
Okay. Do you have an email?
Yes, Your Honor, and I CC'd Ms. Johnson on the emails that I sent to her.
Okay.
So she should have it as well.
We're going to go ahead and send her the waiver form as well as to let her know that she needs to come back into the main meeting room or get back.
I did. I think she may have lost her signal.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, today's the day for lost signals, disconnected phones, Teslas. I don't know what else could be added to this whole thing, but
yes,
it's
very quite a day.
All right. So we'll be in recess until we are ready to proceed with the pleas for Holston and Dimitrov. Those are the two pleas remainder for this calendar. So if you don't mind, I'll just like to go down the calendar and see. We only had one calendar, right, for 11:30?
For 11:30, correct.
Did you need to go over the 9 o'clock or any of the subsequent ones?
I did not get the full 9 o'clock calendar. So yes, I would need to go over that, but we can do the 11:30 first.
Okay, let's do the 11:30 while we're waiting on positions 42 and 57.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like Ms. Holston is coming back now.
Ms. Holston? All right.
Yes.
Would you be able to go to like a nearby Walmart or FedEx office or something? Send them the email to print the documents, then you can sign it. You can go to a Walmart or a FedEx or, you know, one of these print shops. A UPS store. What do you call those stores with they do all the Office Depot? I know they all have these places where
Yes.
you can use their copiers or their scanners for a price.
Your Honor, she also mentioned that she has an app on her phone called DocuSign where she can sign from her phone.
But you would have to send the document to her in that same app.
Okay. Yeah, it was sent as a PDF.
All right, Miss Holston, you decide how you're going to get it done. If you want to do the plea, I've got one more plea ahead of you, so time is of the essence.
Okay. I'm gonna.
All right.
And
You've got the emails, right?
I have an email.
All right. Let's get cracking on filling them out. Review them and see if you agree with them. Okay.
Yeah.
11:30 calendar. Position 1 is a reset March 11th, pending accusation. Position 2 reset. I had reset it to a traffic calendar. Do you want me to put it on the traffic or keep it on the Orca?
Yes, Your Honor, I believe you and Mr. Henderson's conversation was it was to move to March 1st for the traffic calendar.
But the prosecutors don't appear at traffic calendars unless you're going to make an exception for this one.
No, so then yes, it would need to go on March 11th.
Okay, so we're going to set it back to March 11th. Okay.
Thank you.
Position 3 was null prost. Position 4 null prost. Position 5 is waiver of arraignment. Further notice to jury trial. Attorney Josh Schaefer. Position 6 is transferred to Superior Court. 7 is null prost. 8 is reset March 11th. 9 is null prost. 10 is null prost. 11 is arraigned. Further notice for a jury trial. 12 is null prost. 13 no show, reset March 11th for show cause. 14, no show, reset March 11.
No, it's full. It was not just doing all.
I'm sorry, Ms. Holston, please mute your screen. 15, Bailey is null pros. 16 is no show, reset March 11. 17, 18, and 19, null pros. 20 is a reset to March 11. 21, 22 are null pros. 23 and 24 are reset to March 11. Position 25, Rashawn Holt. Ms. Riley, did you have an announcement or report for that?
I did not, Your Honor. So at this time, I would just reset it to the March 11th.
Okay.
I can proceed on the citation.
All right. Position 26 is null pros. 27, this was also a theft by shoplifting. It says hold for report.
I had reset to March 11th.
Okay, we'll do that. This was a no-show.
Yes.
Position 28, Baldwin is reset to March 11. 29 is arraigned and further notice for a bench trial, date pending. 30 is reset to March 11. 31, 32, 33, 34, and 35 are all no-shows and reset for March 11. 36 is a null pros. 37, 38 are no-shows, reset March 11. 39 is a null pros. 40 is March 11th, a no-show. Position 41 was a plea. 42 is going to be hopefully a plea. Position 43 was null pros. Position 44 and 45 are no shows, and those are reset March 11. 46 was a plea. 47 is null pros. 48 was null pros. 49 is reset March 11. 50 is arraigned and further notice for jury trial. 51, Rashad Smith is a no-show March 11. 52 is a null pros. 53 is a no-show March 11. 54, 55, no, excuse me, 54 is a no-show March 11. 55 is a null pros. 56 is a no-show March 11. 57 is a hopefully a plea. 58, 59 are no shows March 11, and 60 is going into the pretrial diversion program.
Yes.
Right. Going to the earlier morning calendars. I have the Orca C calendar. Position 1, Commandria Lowe was candidate for pretrial diversion. Position 2, Troy Bracey is null pros. Position 3 is reset March 4th for show cause. 4 and 5 are no shows. 4 is reset to March 4th for show cause. And position 5 is a null pros. Position 6 is transferred to the Superior Court, DA's office. The add-on Orca A calendar, Marcus Banks and Tagna Conteste were pleas. Position 3 is a null pros. Position 4 is a no-show reset to March 4th. Okay. So, arraignment A calendar, Orca A calendar from 9 a.m. Position 1 is reset to March 4th, show cause. Position 2, null pros. 3, null pros. 4, null pros. 5 is reset to March 4th. That That's Mr. Benton. No, I think that's going to be just reset to a jury trial. He requested a jury trial. Position 6 is a no-show reset to March 4th. 7, Lucky Brook is null prost. 8 and 9 are no-shows, March 4th. 10 is a no-show, March 4th. 11 is null prost. 12, no-show, March 4th. Position 13 is reset to February 17, SAP, presently in jail. Position 7 is arraigned and further notice for trial. We need to issue the scheduling order for that case.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Was that for position 14, the trial?
Yeah.
You said 7, okay.
Yeah, position 14, we're going to issue a case management order, and Miss Riley is correct. We need to do a case management order for Mr. Benton as well. So that would be position 5 and position 14. These are the new CMOs that the chief has requested that we put in for jury trial cases. Position 15, Michelle Delk is diversion. Position 16 is in jail, reset to February 17, SAP. 17 is null prost. 18 is diversion. 19 is null prost. 20 is reset March 4th. 21, March 4th, show cause. 22 is null prost. 23 is reset March 4th. 24 is null prost. 25 is in jail, reset February 17, SAP. 26 null prost. 27 March 4th, show cause. Position 28, Charles Hayes.
That was, I have March 4th, him and his co-defendant, position 40. Public Defender's Office.
Okay. And that's going to be March 4th as well. Okay. Position 29, Holmes, is pretrial diversion. Position Christopher Jacobs is reset to the February 18th Orca calendar.
Okay.
Position 31 is reset March 4th for show cause. 32 is null prost. 33 is March 4th show cause. 34, 35 are reset March 4th show cause. Gary McNair is null prost, position 36. 37 is transferred to the DA's office. 38 and 39 are null prost. 40 is the March 4th along with the co-defendant case. 41 is March 4th, show cause with proper accusation filed. It's currently a felony charge. 42 is in jail, reset to February 17th, SAP. 43 is reset to March 4th, show cause. 44 and 45 are null prost. 46 is March 4th, show cause. 47 is null prost. 48 is reset to March 11th for a bench trial, actually for a bench trial or a show cause. They're going to get a private attorney and we need a Mandarin interpreter.
Okay. I'm sorry, that was March 11th?
Yes.
Thank you.
9 a.m. 49 and 50 are both null prost. (41) 40 is March 4th and 41 is March 4th. They need to file the misdemeanor accusation. Okay, we'll be in recess until Mr. Dimitrov or Ms. Eskridge come back with all their necessary paperwork. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ms. Holston, are you ready? Ms. Holston? Shade, I saw you show up. Are you ready with your paperwork? Where is she?
I'm over with the documents now. I'm finishing one of the documents now, but I'm sending it over now.
All right, to whom are you sending it?
Ma'am, I apologize for interrupting. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, so I'm here in FedEx. By some accident, I put on this day of, it's saying, I hereby plead not guilty. I should have put, I hereby plead guilty, right? No low contendere.
Just cancel it and scan it back in.
But the right one is guilty, right?
Well, if that's what you're pleading, yeah.
This is what me and her spoke about. I plead guilty and go into the probation with it, right?
I don't know what the offer is, sir. Ms. Riley, if you want to confer with Mr. Dimitrov.
Yeah, please.
Your Honor, it is a plea of, I gave him the option of pleading either guilty or nolo to the battery. And it is, let me find him.
57.
Well, thank you. 12 months to serve 10 days credit for time served. 40 hours of community service, 1 drug and alcohol evaluation, and any treatment that is recommended, and to have no violent contact with the victims.
Does he have additional jail time?
No, it's credit for time served.
All right. So you can either check off a guilty or nolo contendere, which means no contest.
Oh my God, I just don't want to get confused. The deal she's telling me is I hereby plead guilty, nolo contendere. Yes, this is what resolves it. This is what she's talking about.
Correct. If you plead guilty, it will be on your record and they can use this against you in any future prosecution. If you plead no contest, most likely they cannot use it against you. So you decide. She's giving you the option of pleading guilty or no contest. Nolo contendere means no contest.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. So yeah, the left side says I hereby plead not guilty. The right side says I hereby plead guilty / nolo. That's the one, yes? Nolo.
Yes, that's the one. That's the one. All right. Okay, Ms. Holston, are we ready to proceed with your case? And she's gone.
Looks like we lost her. Yeah.
All right, Mr. Dimitrov, please mute your screen.
Yes, ma'am. The second page is showing me something that says, have you told your lawyer the facts of the circumstances? No, right? And then it says, are you satisfied with the services of lawyer? No, right? Again, no on those.
If they're not applicable to you, then you can just scratch them out or say NA, not applicable.
Yeah, it's just a little confusing. I'm sorry, because I don't want to write, yeah, I got advised by a lawyer when I didn't.
All right.
Hello?
All right, Ms. Holston, are we ready?
Yes, I just sent it over to Miss Beverly Johnson.
And Your Honor, I can handle the last two pleas if Miss or Deputy McCutcheon and Miss Githier need to be excused.
All right, thank you, Ms. McCutcheon. Ms. Githier, thank you so much.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good weekend, everyone. Good day.
You all deserve it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ms. Holston, you did not fill out the plea statement where it asks you the questions. Are you under the influence of medication, drugs, or alcohol? Are you satisfied with the services? Do you understand that by entering this? You look at the document?
Yes, I signed it through DocuSign. There are little check boxes right by the or little squares. Should be like squares. It should be, it looks electronic. I definitely signed them.
I don't know what you did, but it does not show up on this on the the only thing I see is your initial above the word S. Then it says, yeah, that's the only thing. There's one, you just show an initial S. And Sade Holston is printed out your name. Is DocuSign, is it printed out or is it actual electronic signature? Okay.
It is a little bit scary, the one part I'm reading here before I completely send this. It does say 12 months to serve. Okay, I am not signing to serve 12 months in jail, right?
Mr.
Yes.
Dimitrov. What are you reading?
Your Honor, he's reading where I have put the sentence under on the plea form where it reads 12 months to serve, 10 days credit for time served. I believe that's where he's reading.
How many days did you serve in jail? Mr. Dimitrov?
I'm sorry,
Your Honor, I'm sorry, Your Honor, I believe that he was given a citation because it was during COVID. They weren't taking suspects. to the jail. So
So
it is,
so if he hasn't served any time in jail, then it will be just 12 months probation, nothing about service of time.
okay.
Okay, I'm scanning it now. I'm scanning it. I'm so sorry, ladies. I apologize. Excuse me, sir. Can we scan this?
We have to use this stop here in just a minute. Once it's done.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Hang on to all these pleas, right?
Yes.
If by any chance the battery on this iPad dies, I'm not connected on the phone. I am sending them, okay? I'm going to email them no matter what. I'm coming up next.
Ms. Houston, did you submit the documents again? I
There's
can't
no
hear you. You're on
attachment.
mute.
Oh, yes, I resubmitted.
There's no attachment.
Yeah,
What?
There's not an attachment.
She didn't, you haven't sent it as an attachment.
What does that mean? Okay. I'm going to Beverly Johnson. Subject, plea info. Why does it keep doing that? It sent the last time. Okay, let me take my
Ms.
time one more time.
Houston, please
I
mute.
see that it's
Please
not
mute.
doing it. Hold on 1 second.
Please mute.
Okay.
Excuse me, I just sent it over here. Did you receive that?
So Dimitrov, who did you send it to?
I sent it to the email Beverly Riley at the same exact email that it was sent to me from.
Check your email.
I don't have an email, Your Honor. I think he may have confused the names because it should be Beverly Johnson and Denise Riley, two separate emails.
I know.
Don't put your email in, and then it'll email to your inbox, and then you should have their email addresses in your
Oh, so I
phone.
can even do it later as well?
Yeah, you'll
Okay,
have a
good.
copy of it in your email.
Okay.
Ms. Smith, please mute Mr. Dimitrov, please.
Oh, I resubmitted.
Okay, thank you. Ms. Johnson, Ms. Houston, submissions?
I'm waiting on, I gotta change, she sent it upside down. I'm trying to flip it back up.
And you might have their emails in there as like a recent one, so you can easily access them.
Yeah, I used to work for UPS, the manager. But
Now you can hear.
So who is he talking to?
Ms. Riley, let's move on with Ms. Shade Holston.
Yes,
Ms.
Your
Riley
Honor.
and Ms. Holston, have you filled out the waiver of counsel document? That was another email sent to you from Ms. Johnson.
Yes.
You need to send that as a separate attachment. That has not been sent out yet. We received the initial 3 document sheets of paper.
It's, so it won't let me change it around. Ask her, can she send it to me straight? But Well, I hit print, this is what popped up. I hit-
You said you did receive it?
We haven't received the waiver of counsel yet. Document didn't come through correctly and it's not filled out properly. I'm not certain of what DocuSign app you're using, but it's not. All right, what do we have from Ms. Holston right now? Just these 3 sheets of paper?
That is correct.
All right.
Once you scan it, say that she scanned it sideways, well, it inches, and so I can't print it out.
I just received the notification that says page 3, please. That wasn't included in the first printout that I did. I never really received it until I just saw page 3.
Page 3 doesn't apply to you because it's something the attorney signs off on.
Okay, so I've sent it again. She should have it. I sent it to the email with Amber and also the Riley. I sent it to both.
This is the only thing I have. Right here. These 3 came out blank.
This is from Mr. Dimitrov?
Yes, ma'am.
So Mr. Dimitrov, we got this first sheet of paper. You see this?
Yes.
The second sheet of paper is this. Blank.
You're looking for this one?
Yes. And the waiver of counsel.
Oh my God, it's like 3 different emails.
All right, mute your screen and figure it out. All right, Ms. Holston, she's gone? Okay. All right. I'm seriously thinking of resetting please to the SAP calendar. It can appear via Zoom.
If you, could you resend? Sorry.
Ms. Holston, are you still attempting to do it through your phone instead of from a FedEx store or something?
Yes, I just need that one because you're saying that you're only missing one document, correct?
We're missing a document that looks like this. You see it?
In the state, okay, yes, I can resend that over, but I just sent,
and a waiver of counsel.
Sent that. What is it missing on there? My Lord Jesus, that one. That's what. Okay, the waiver of counsel I don't have. That's what you. I sent the other one. I do not. I have a waiver of counsel. So could someone send me that? I only have 2 forms in my email.
Okay.
And that's the other one.
Mr. Dimitrov? No bueno. We only received 3 blank sheets of paper and the front sheet. I'm not sure.
I'm going to restart, try it one more time. I have them all signed. This is the one I know it's missing also. And then she said page 3, please, except the first time she emailed it, it wasn't included. I just saw it. The waiver of releasing the counsel. So I'll go sign all of that again. And I'm set. I have them all signed.
That's not the one. That's page 3. That doesn't apply to you.
So
there's a separate email that says, I waive my right to counsel.
okay, so don't worry about that one then. Okay, so you have this one, yes?
I have that one. Nope.
Okay, so we're gonna redo that one. It was the manager of the store that did it. I don't know what happened. This one as well, right?
Nope, didn't receive it and it doesn't apply.
How about this? Do you want me to scan this as well or no?
You don't have to. I just need I don't have that one.
Do you need anything else besides this one?
Yes, it's a document called Waiver of Counsel.
I'm gonna have a heart attack today.
All right. I'm going to reset your case to February 18th at 9 a.m. Excuse me, at 11 a.m. You're going to appear via Zoom and we will take the plea at that time. It's February 18th or no, February 17th. Excuse me.
I'll email it now, ma'am. I'll send them all, please. I just want to end this. I wanna email them and just get it over with.
All right, go talk to the FedEx guy and just let him know he's still putting it on the wrong side.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. I just want to go ahead and just resolve it with you now.
Go.
Okay.
Mute your
I'm
screen
gonna
and
leave
go.
this. I'm leaving this charged in the car and I'm running. I'm coming right
I filled out the last form. Let me double check. And there'll be something else. Just go back. I got one. All right. That should be my turn.
All right, Miss Holston, have you filled out all 3 sheets of paper?
Yes, I've sent the first 2, and then I went out and filled out that last one. I seen it at the bottom. I just filled that one
I
out.
think I just printed it. I'm just waiting for it to print out to make sure.
Just hold.
Mm-hmm.
Put on mute. Is that hers? Okay, this is Sade's.
All right, excellent. Thank you. Ms. Sade Houston, please unmute. Ms. Riley, let's proceed.
Hello.
All right. We are addressing she submitted the front sheet of her plea and verdict statement. This is for Dimitrov. All right, that's good. Thank you. All right, case 20 COV 0000481, State of Georgia versus Sade Holston. I understand that she will be entering a plea of guilty to the one count of reckless conduct. Ms. Holston, you have a right to remain silent about the facts of the case. You have a right to an attorney, and representing you were chosen to represent yourself pursuant to your entry of the waiver of counsel. So at the present time, Ms. Holston, Ms. Riley is going to tell me what the plea is, and then after that, I will ask you some questions. For purposes of this plea, may I place you under oath?
Yes.
Do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you provide will be the truth to the best of your knowledge?
Yes.
All right. I don't know now. My video is thinking out. Come on. Okay, this day can go so much better. All right, guys, just 1 second. I think my techno. Yeah. All right. Ms. Smith, put me in the waiting room, please. My video is not cooperating. All right. As we were saying, this is State versus Sade Holston. Ms. Holston's entered the waiver of right of counsel. So, and I'm signing that, so that's good. Ms. Holston, do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you provide will be the truth to the best of your knowledge?
Yes.
All right, thank you. All right, Ms. Riley, what is the plea offer for Ms. Holston?
It's 12 months probation. She is to attend a parenting class, and the balance of probation is suspended upon completion of the parenting class.
Thank you. And Ms. Holston, in exchange for this plea recommendation, you will be entering a guilty plea. And do you stipulate or agree that the factual basis, the location in Fulton County as the venue, and the identity of the perpetrator, that is you, that these are all true and correct?
Yes. I thought I was entering a no-low plea. Is that the same no contest? Or what is that?
Were
the
you
same?
entering a no-low? Okay, you didn't circle that, so it's a no-low plea, okay? All right, I make a note that it is a no-low plea.
And Your Honor, the state does not object to a no-low plea.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, and so Ms. Holston, again, do you agree to the factual basis, the venue, and the identity of the perpetrator of this case?
Yes.
All right. Are you under the influence of any kind of medication or alcoholic beverages?
No.
And have you understood the proceedings as they've happened so far?
Yes.
If you decide to enter this plea, you would have to give up your constitutional right to go back to court to have a trial before a judge or a jury to challenge the state's case, present your defenses, argue your case before the jury, confront your accuser, examine witnesses, and have the state try to prove the charge against you beyond a reasonable doubt. Are you prepared to give up these rights?
Yes.
How do you plead to one count of reckless conduct?
NOLO.
Your sentence is 12 months probation, during which time you will report to probation by Tuesday, next Tuesday, in person. While you're on probation, I will waive your probation fees for the first 2 months. While on probation, you will complete one parenting class as recommended by your probation officer. Once you've completed the class, you need to present your certificate and your probation will terminate. Do you understand?
Yes.
All right. If you'd like to send us your contact information or Google it on the internet, you need to look up Fulton County Probation Office. It's on Mitchell Street in downtown Atlanta.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, that'll be all.
All right. Thank you. You're free to go.
Thank you.
Excuse me?
Yes, are you ready, sir?
I have sent everything again, yes. As well as back to my email. So if something isn't received, I can just redo it right away.
All right, let's see.
I'm working with I'm with you on the iPad. I have no connection on Zoom here. So I had to walk in with my phone and leave y'all in the car. It was just, I'm so all over the place with this.
All I need is this waiver of counsel. That's all.
I'm not sure what you sent me to. Just forward it to me. That's the last thing I got from you. I'm not sure what. I asked Michael to also try to print that out. What was that, 405?
Okay, this is the document we need.
Oh my God, I should have put 2022.
Everything is sent sideways, so I don't know how they are scanning it in.
I forwarded to Michael to see if he could print it out.
Ms. Johnson, you can send it to me. Mr. Jordan is standing by my desk.
Just go ahead and try to print it. Won't let you print either.
It will not. I forwarded it to Michael. Hopefully he can get it print, get back up there and see it. He asked me us to install something. I guess because it's in Adobe instead of Word or PDF. They would not let us print it here. Oh, there's my G33. Oh, I think this might be it right here. It's coming through.
All right.
I'll call you
Okay.
back.
Ms. Riley, I have the documents.
Okay.
just the waiver of counsel. Did you get the portion on the waiver of counsel?
I see it. I'm about to throw the whole computer.
No,
So the second page print blank.
yeah, because it's not letting you print any of this information.
Ms. Johnson, can you send that email to me so I can try to print it out?
Yeah. Just once, can you send it to her?
I am.
Debbie, can we just go ahead and print this one? Hang on, let me send it to you. Okay. It's going to be in Word format. This is not allowing something about. Let's see if that works. Did you get it, Miss Riley?
No, Your Honor, I have not gotten any emails from Ms. Johnson or Mr.
It's coming.
Dimabom. Okay.
Beverly, were you able to open that last email I sent?
I'm opening right now.
Yeah, we just have to print it like that. That's the only way it will say.
I'm doing quick print.
Yes, I have the email now.
Eureka. All right, Mr. Dimitrov.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I have received his waiver of right to counsel. That was the last document, was giving us some technical issues.
Okay.
But we finally managed to obtain it, and he has signed up on his waiver of counsel. So I am signing that. We will proceed with the plea. This is State versus Miroslav Dimitrov, accusation number 21 COB 000010, in which Mr. Dimitrov has been accused of battery causing substantial harm. I'm sorry, cited. With regards to this particular case, Mr. Dimitrov has chosen to represent himself, and he also has the right to remain silent about the facts of the case. Anything he says, his statements can and will be used against him. Mr. Dimitrov, for purposes of this hearing, may I place you under oath? Do you solemnly swear and affirm the testimony you provide will be the truth to the best of your knowledge?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. All right. Ms. Riley, what is the plea recommendation for this gentleman?
Yes, Your Honor, it is 12 months probation, 40 hours of community service. He is to do a alcohol and drug evaluation and any treatment that is recommended. Probation may terminate once the conditions are complete. and the state does not object to a NOLO plea.
All right. Let me go ahead and, sorry, I was trying to write and my pen just gave up. So
No
to
problem.
repeat it again. If
Yes.
anything can break down, it will be the simplest non-mechanical thing. Okay.
Yes,
Please go
Your
ahead.
Honor. Yes, Your Honor. It is 12 months probation,
Mhm.
40 hours of community service, an alcohol or drug evaluation, and any treatment that's recommended. Probation may terminate upon completion of conditions. The state does not object to a NOLO plea.
All right. Did you have a violent contact or no contact provisions?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Yes, no violent contact with the victims. I
And the
apologize.
name?
They are, I believe they're two. Just a moment. Miss Danielle Paul, Pall, and Miss Alexis Lefave, Lefave as in Victor E.
L-E?
F as in Frank, yes,
A-B-E?
correct.
All right. Okay, so Mr. Dimitrov, in order for me to accept this plea, you would need to agree, I need to be convinced that you agree that the factual basis of this particular charge, that the location in Fulton County, and that the identity of the perpetrator, that is being you, are true and correct. Do you agree with the factual basis, the venue, and the ID of the perpetrator?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So with regard to this case, are you under the influence of any kind of medication or alcoholic beverages at the present time?
Absolutely not.
And have you understood the proceedings as they've occurred so far?
Yes.
If you decide to accept this plea and enter plea offer and enter a nolo contendere plea, you would have to give up your constitutional rights to go back to court, to have a trial before a judge or a jury, to be able to challenge the state's case, confront your accuser, examine witnesses, and have the state try to prove the charge against you beyond a reasonable doubt. Are you prepared to waive these rights?
Yes.
Is anyone forcing you to take a plea today?
No.
How do you plead to one count of battery causing substantial physical harm?
Guilty nolo contendere.
All right, it's either guilty or nolo contendere. One is guilty, one is nolo contendere. Nolo contendere is Latin for no contest. So again, I'm going to ask you, how do you plead to this one count? Think about it.
I'm sorry. Yeah, was I supposed to do the nolo or the?
Look at the document. Look at the document. Where it says defendants guilty / nolo contendere. It's an either or. Nolo contendere would be good if you qualify for it. Do you want to plead no contest?
Yes, that one. The better option.
How do you plead to one count of battery causing substantial physical harm?
Nolo.
I accept your plea. Your sentence is as follows. 12 months, you'll be on probation, no jail time. While on probation, you need to complete 40 hours of voluntary community service. Please remember this or write this down. You cannot go to a church. You cannot go to a school. You can do it anywhere else, but at a church, a religious organization, or at a school. No church, no school. You can do it anywhere else. Good Samaritan, food bank, animal rescue, whatever you want to do, but not a school or church. Can you remember that?
Yes, ma'am.
While you're on probation, you need to complete an alcohol and drug evaluation. And if the evaluator says that you need treatment like counseling or something to that effect, you must submit yourself to that treatment. Do you understand?
Yes.
At all times, you're to have no further violent contact with Danielle Paul and Alexis Lafayette. Once you've completed the alcohol and drug evaluation and treatment and the community service, your probation will terminate. And I have officially lost my voice. Okay. Any questions, Mr. Dimitrov? No?
I'm scared to talk. No, I just want out of this mess. I cannot date these kind of girls anymore. I don't want to do this anymore, this type of life. Like going out, the bars, the clubs, this is not it. I almost ruined my mom's future in this country and mine, like over nothing, something so simple. I feel so bad for my mom right now. Like I just want to go home and hug my mom, but she's not off to school yet.
You need to report to probation by Tuesday. And the probation office is on Mitchell Street. I don't have the exact address. Ms. Riley, would you happen to have it?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I do not.
I have a feeling we better get it just in case.
Okay. Let's see.
I believe it's 132, but I just want to be sure. Yeah, I'm correct.
State court probation.
132 Mitchell Street in downtown Atlanta. That's the office of the probation officers. And you will need to report there by Tuesday before, make it before noon.
Mitchell is spelled Mitchell, right?
Correct.
132 Mitchell Street.
Southwest downtown Atlanta.
Do you have a phone number for them in case like the Southwest Northeast type of like confuses me and I go to the wrong building to at least call them and let them know I'm trying to get there? Is there a number to this guy, to the officer probation?
I have 404-591-3180.
It's in the chat.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
404-591.
3830.
3830.
I always put yellow stickies and they disappear. Okay. All right, Mr. Dimitrov, you good?
This was so stressful, I can't lie. It just came up out of nowhere and
Sir,
I'm building a business. I have to stay afloat. I have to continue doing the best I can. I got my bachelor's degree. I cannot let something like this stop me from succeeding in this country.
Best of luck, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Miss Riley, I'm going to send you a trophy.
Thank you.
All right, Miss Gant, thank you very much. Everyone, thank you for persevering. We'll take a break and we'll enjoy this weekend. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.
Take care. Thank you, Judge.